Welcome to the Planescape, where good and evil clash, where law and order maintain their delicate balance. The battleground for gods and monsters. Many heroes have written their legends in the stars of the astral sea, but these are not their stories. The Per Aspera and her crew, Kyana, Vhas, and Dani, may not be the stuff of legends yet, but they're definitely rolling with difficulty.
Hello and welcome to the little planes hopping D&D campaign, folks. My name is Austin, your friendly neighborhood dungeon master, and as always, I am joined by my daring do-gooders, deceiving devils with devious deals. Say hello, everyone.
Oh yeah, we did that last week.
Someone doubly so.
Welcome back to the third episode of Season 5. It's going by so quickly, it's crazy. But before we get into the heroic hijinks of our episode tonight, Sophia, why don't you kindly, whatever it is you're going to do?
Yeah, you hear some music start picking up, a little and I'm gonna go drop in on that huge wave that's just starting to curl as we are gonna pull a little sweet surf right into a special thank you to the actual play we're giving a little love to today. Join the party. Please stick around in the mid-roll to hear from those folks and be sure to check them out. I was very lucky when we were at PAX Unplugged to join Eric and Amanda from the show on their NPC lab. Check it out on twitch.tv or whatever.
It was really funny. They're really funny.
They're very, very funny. It was very cool, and it was very sweet of them to invite me on. But we love them, and check them out in the mid-roll. They've got a very cool promo coming your way. And with that, I will wipe out because I have terrible balance. And as Sophia splashes into the water, why don't we go back over to Austin on the beach and see what he's got to say?
Watching with binoculars.
I don't know how you judge
How
surfing.
far away do you think surfing is happening from the beach to need binoculars?
Well, wiping out
is, deep
how do you judge surfing?
waves.
Wiping out is bad.
Wiping out is
I'll tell
bad.
you that much.
So,
have you ever seen the
I should
movie,
put down my
the
10.
Penguin movie, where they surf? That's like
Surf's
the
Up?
thing for Surf's Up?
Surf's Up?
Yeah.
Okay.
My childhood movie? That's the movie I've probably seen the
You know, I
most.
never-
The third
Until
Penguin movie
now.
that came out that year.
It wasn't until now that I stopped to wonder why there were penguins in a tropical climate.
They wanted to shred the waves.
There's
It's
a
not
bunch of
that
penguins
deep.
in tropical climates.
Sometimes penguins live in tropics.
The-
I watched
the-
an
the
episode
Galapagos-
about our planet.
Galapagos
that
penguin can be found on the equator.
Jesus Christ.
one of them
Holy
walks
shit.
up 8 miles every day to feed her chicks.
I didn't think that surfing would be the most combative one that popped up this year, but hey, I'll take it.
You said wood or
Fuck
it just
me for
set
not
off
knowing
all of our
what
brains.
Current
Penguin
carried penguins
climatology.
far north from Antarctica all the way to up the west coast of South America. Anyway,
Okay.
I've never been happier with a throwback to me because they don't usually end with like somebody being like, oh, and then I fail miserably at the thing that I'm attempting to do. Back to Austin.
I think I've been very
it's
clear about my
inappropriate.
lack of athletic ability over the years.
Fair enough. Well, with that mercifully over, let us get into season 5, episode 3 of the adventures of the crew of the Per Aspera. When last we left our heroes, you had undertaken a journey to prepare your ship for the coming battle. You know that the Mind Flayers are at this very moment enacting their own plans. Some that you do not know, one that you do, to escape the Planescape and wreak whatever horror they might be able to beyond its borders. In order to stop them, you will have to go where they go, and the race is on. You decided that the most expedient way to do this would be to enlist the help of Otto, and so undertook one last job from the heap. You traveled to the graying wastes of Hades, fought on the front lines of the Blood War, both sides, and managed to avoid the river that made you sick, sadly,
No.
and then talked your way very, very convincingly past a devil by the mention of Kinziru. Now we pick up following this adventure in the city of Brass. It will take, from this point on, 3 days to complete the AI integration that is necessary to basically attune Emmy to the ship. For all intents and purposes, when this is done, Emmy herself will be attuned to the ship and able to pilot it. So that is the process is being currently undertaken by the entire all the people who work at the heap, as well as Caleb. Thank you. Man, totally forgot his name for a second there. As well as by Caleb. You guys have another task that needs to be taken simultaneously, which is the creating the shielding using the Slotty Brain Gem and the Anarch Sphere in order to prevent the ship from going boom when it starts to go very fast. So, as these 3 days happen, we are going to enter a skill challenge to begin our episode. I'm also going to open the floor following the skill challenge, or maybe during, depending on if it's appropriate. If there's anything anyone would like to accomplish in the City of Brass, talking to each other, any scenes or interludes that you would like to have during this. This is essentially a little bit of downtime. You guys can all be different levels of working on the ship, but for all intents and purposes, this is kind of like perhaps your last real like downtime to accomplish things before, you know, shit hits the fan. You don't know when, you know, you're going to have to like go against the Mind Flayers, but assuming all goes well, there's only the speed to take care of after this. And so things are going to progress very quickly. I've talked enough. The ship needs to have its shielding integrated, and you have a few days in Brass during which to accomplish it. So, as the skill challenge begins, crew of the Per Aspera, what would you like to do?
Oh boy.
Can I like roll to supervise?
Looking at you, Captain.
Well, okay, so good news is that you don't have to worry about the AI integration at all. All of the if you want to supervise them, that is also fine. We can do a fun little check, but that is not part of the skill challenge. You guys are working on the shield, while everyone else with Caleb's supervision is working on the AI integration. So, if you want to roll for that, that's fine, but that's not really part of the skill challenge. Just supervising them doing their work. Yeah.
Point of order. We've gotten in a long rest since last time, right? Because I'm still down a few. Okay, yeah.
Yep, everyone go ahead, take your long rests, and we're entering these 3 days now.
Cool.
Great. Oh, my temp HP went away. No.
So we need to integrate the
Temp HP is cheap, comes right back.
Yeah.
I was at like 95, and now I'm fully healed down to 81.
I'm trying to think of what the
that's right.
equivalent to like. Yes.
So low now.
Welcome to my world, buckos, hanging out in the double digits. And I promised you this, next campaign, I will be equally as squishy. That's a goddamn Sophia Ricciardi guarantee.
I'll be right there with you, though, Sophia. It's okay.
All wizards.
All bards.
Someone's got to be a jock. Come on.
How dare you? So we're integrating the shielding is with the Slotty Brain Gem, right? Am I misremembering that?
Yep, there's
okay.
the Brain Gem
And
and the Anarch Sphere
Anarchs.
that you're going to put in to protect the ship. So, however you guys want to do it, I assume there's going to be some Artificer tool checks going on. I assume there's going to be some Arcana checks going on. I invite you guys to get creative with whatever else you might want to do. The Slotty Brain Gem is a psionic crystal that is embedded in the brains of certain slots. It's like a shard of the... They're not... Well, they can be born, but like the original ones, some of them are like, they're parasitic. They're born from like infecting hosts, xenomorph style. But a lot of them are born from... There's a spawning stone in Limbo that they just kind of spontaneously generate from. Like people in the Dark Ages thought rats would just come from... I don't know if that's true or just a myth, but would just like spontaneously arise from grain.
Bugs. Yeah.
They do that in Limbo, but so there's like it's like a psionic chunk of that stone, I believe, that is embedded in the heads of the true Slod that are born from it. And then the Anarch Sphere is a piece of contained primordial chaos from the elemental planes before they, back when they were like a churning quintessence. They were not distributed into earth, fire, air, and water. They were all together, Avatar style. So. Those are the two pieces that you're working with. However, you might want to integrate them into the ship.
Yeah, what kind of check would I roll to mourn the loss of my beloved motorcycle for the good of the Planescape?
You still have a motorcycle. It just
doesn't
doesn't have a sphere jury rigged to the back of
souls
it.
now. There's no way for me to like. I don't have the soul. I mean, I guess there's probably soul coins in the bit hold or something, but like Dani can't drive it without the Anarch Sphere in it.
You can't, but Dani, you can always. When this journey is done, you can detach the shield and put it right back into your bike. Your bike is not gone.
This is
just
not
temporarily without an engine.
This is not Sophia saying we're not going to use the Anarch Sphere for this. This is Sophia saying, what can I roll for a funny, haha, Dani has to have a funeral for her bike check?
I don't think you need to roll for that. I think that Dani could just be sad.
Roll for sadness.
You don't
I'm
need to roll
sad.
for sadness.
Wait,
That's
hold on.
just something you can do.
Natural
Here we
one.
go.
It's really hard to be
Is that
sad
Dani
because I'm
being
putting
really
this
sad,
energy.
or is
Danny's
that
walking
Dani
around
thing?
the ship while like the sad Charlie Brown music plays in the background, just like do do do.
Danny's trying to be sad, but she's too excited by the new project. She's
Yeah.
like, no,
Yeah.
my bike! But oh man, what if I hooked it up to that? Yeah!
Just like smashing pipes with like the saddest expression while she's.
I wanted to see if I could mind link with the brain gem. I'm just curious.
Okay.
What?
She loves mind
You
linking.
said it was
with
in a
stuff.
brain!
That's good.
Did you not hear the parasitic part?
Well, I'm not gonna stick it in my brain. I'm just gonna, you know.
Yeah,
you know, as
and,
soon as-
I'm totally not peering into the 222nd layer of the abyss.
Oh
yeah.
no, give me the Palantir. I swear I won't be irresponsible with it. I'm just curious, all right? As soon as Kyana learned, like, oh, this was in a brain, it's like, huh, I wonder.
Kiana
I mean,
loves
of
Kiana
all
tries
the
to
people
mind
who
link with
understands, it's Virla and
Yeah.
Dani, so...
Look, you guys can have your weird wizard, you know, tampering with the fabric of space-time. I so rarely get to participate.
I would say all of my checks are in the pretty standard artificing realm, so if anyone has any more creative ones, this is a good time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to get creative with all. Some of them can be
Would it
standard.
be considered-
I'm reading about the brain gem really quickly.
Yes.
Right, so give me a sec. What's up, Mar?
Would it be considered like a history check if I were to do research on previous examples, like artificing or naturally occurring of some kind of combination of psionic and primordial elemental energy? Like if there are ways there are ways or methods of the past of like both of these two types of magic coexisting in the same entity and using that as inspiration and guidance for how to develop this technology going
That is
forward.
extremely dope. That is exactly what that is.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll me a history check to see where in the city of Brass, one of the greatest centers of Arcano engineering in the Planescape, other than obviously in Mechanus, you might be able to learn some of this information.
So all of the dice that I'm going to be rolling this session are dice that have been gifted to me from you guys from PAX. So this session, and also the dice that I bought at PAX, because I'm considering it as a gift to myself.
Nice.
Yeah.
But I'm starting with Austin's die. So my rolls this session, live or die by your hands, guys. History check, though. That's a natural 7. So 15.
Wow.
15. This is pretty intense, and I would not consider a 15 a success. If there's anything you would like to do to 15
I have an
is like
inspiration. I have an inspiration.
Okay. I think. Ooh, what is it at this level? A D10? Let me double check really quick. Because
At level
you
12?
guys
Yeah,
are,
it might be a D10.
you guys are 12th level at this point, so let me double check
Yeah.
with the. A reminder for those of you who have been listening for a long time and perhaps forgotten. Usually, inspiration gives you an advantage, but we play it with using whatever the appropriate level Bardic Inspiration dice is. A Bardic Inspiration is a D10 at this level, which I do because I think that a reroll is very powerful, but I also think that it's very frustrating when you roll close to accomplishing something and do not succeed. I feel like it feels way better instead of rolling a D20 to see if you get it this time, being able to push yourself that extra to succeed. So it feels like it's wasted less often.
Well, is it real? Like well, did you tell me the DC? Because I just didn't hear it if you did.
Oh, the DC is going to be a 20 for this.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Come on.
So
This is still
Virla.
Austin's die. Exactly a 5.
Yeah.
So
Pizza, pizza.
20.
Thank you, Mistra.
Okay. So that is one success. Virla, you spend a little time, a combination of pouring through. There are like libraries and stuff here. They can be kind of difficult to get access to, the really good ones, but fortunately you are kind of like, you're a high quality researcher, so for you, having access to low quality what's the word I'm looking for, like sources, does not necessarily prevent you from finding what you need. You know how to kind of cut through the crap, and so yeah, you're able to find some, especially here, find some books that talk about certain techniques practiced by psionic Azer here in the Plane of Fire that give you perhaps some understanding of the magical interface that may be necessary to combine primordial power with a primordial elemental power with psionic power.
Cool.
Nice.
All right.
So that's one success.
If Virla
That was
comes to
badass. I like that.
Yeah.
if Virla comes to Dani with this information, I think maybe if I could see about making maybe some sort of charisma check to like package and present and explain the information to the members of the crew who are going to be helping with these updates that are not versed in this stuff. So like making the artificing and the magic and arcana of it all understandable and explain it, like draw the schematics and make it explainable to everyone else.
Guiding them, you might say. Captaining, even.
Yes. Supervising, one could also say.
Okay, this kind of sounds like a leadership check to me, like like less of an intelligence and more of like a charisma check.
That's
Would you
what I was
agree?
hoping for, yeah.
Okay.
Persuasion.
I don't know.
Wizards
yeah,
better add a
persuasion
leadership skill next time.
Persuasion doesn't. You know what we're gonna do? Listening is listening is sorry, fuck. Leading is speaking, but it's also listening. I would like you to make an insight check, but use your charisma instead of your wisdom modifier. So if you have any proficiencies from insight, you can add those, and you're gonna add your charisma instead of your wisdom modifier.
Interesting. Okay. So I am
Hey, DM, what do
proficient
I gotta
in
do
insight.
in order to make all my charisma checks intelligence-based?
That's probably a fee for that or some shit.
Probably.
This is great because my wisdom is a -1, but my charisma is a +2.
Okay, yeah, so it's a +2 plus your insight, and just leading the group to be efficient. I would just call this an 18. This is, it's a little tricky. Let's call it a 17. It's a little tricky, but it's not super difficult. So, getting
And I
everyone
am
on the same page.
Proficient in insights, I believe I add my proficiency bonus to this, unless I am
You
completely
do add your
forgetting how
proficiency.
spells
Should be
work.
plus
Skills.
5 or 4 or something.
My new D&D ability, Spills, where you both cast spells and do skills at the same time. Okay.
What else is all that goop for?
What else is that goop for? Alright, so that is a 2 + 4 is 6. That's a +6 to this. And with a natural 13 bringing me to a total of 19, I believe Dani explains some bullshit.
Dani's gonna explain so much bullshit.
Alright, what you have to understand is that, like, a ship is alive.
You gotta treat a ship like you
You
treat
ship
a
like you
woman.
treat a
Go on.
It's not the same thing.
The real secret to this campaign is that Dani is based more on that one audio clip from Ben 10 of Kevin 11 than any other character.
The real secret to this campaign is that the whole campaign is based on Ben 10. I hate to tell you, folks.
God.
Go look at the hybrid arc.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fantastic.
success.
That's 2 successes.
4 arms.
So
go.
Kyana, you want to mind link with this slotty brain jam?
If I'm left unsupervised with it for even a minute, that is what I'm doing.
There's 3 days, so let's go ahead and see
Great.
what happens. Cool. What I'd love for you to do is make
God.
me a DC. What is the spell save DC on a fragment of elemental chaos?
Ooh.
What is... Okay, I'd like for you to make me a DC... Make me a DC... Let's call it a 22 wisdom saving throw, and just let me know if you fail by 5 or more. Well, let me know what you get, and we'll see. There's degrees of failure here, so you're
Great.
trying
I
to
roll
hit...
at advantage.
Okay, that's
But
great.
Trying to hit a
Never know.
17.
Okay.
You want to hit 17 minimum. That's the, 5 or below. If you hit a 21, there's basically 3 levels of success here.
Okay. Ugh. Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's a 12 total.
At advantage?
I rolled a 1 and a 7.
Ugh, that's pretty tough.
Yeah. I do technically have double advantage on wisdom saves.
Sadly does not stack. If you have
I
anything
know.
else you'd like to goose it with, I don't know that you do.
I mean, I don't seem to have any inspiration in the tank.
What did you roll? Sorry, I was
I
looking at
rolled a
something.
12 total. Well, I rolled a 7. I got +5 from my wisdom save. Strangely, I'm not proficient in them.
Yeah, monks are proficient in the other stuff.
If I could have made that an insight check instead, I would have gotten a 16.
No, this was
Yeah.
a saving throw.
I know.
For sure.
I guess
Flash of Genius won't help or anything.
I'm trying to
So
think.
I failed by 10 is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
no, Flash of Genius can only
Yes.
get you so far.
Flash of Genius will get you to that -5 threshold, so it's really up to you how much you want to again, like the last skill challenge, I'm gonna assume this is like these 3 days are basically an adventuring day, so Dani's not gonna have like 15 Flash
No,
of
I have,
Genius or
like,
whatever she
5.
normally has. She's got 5. So you don't know how many successes you need. You're already 2 there. If you want to use it now, you can. If you want to save it, that's up to you. You do know it won't get her a full success, but it'll get her to that, like, 5. Did you fail the DC by 5 or more threshold?
All right, I'll use a Flash of Genius. Dani will walk in on Kyana staring intently at the sludge and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Kyana, you
Yeah.
you link to this gem, and there's this moment where it can kind of go both ways. Are you gonna pull on it, or is it gonna pull on you? And it pulls on you, and you find yourself almost like the center of a hive mind situation. You like get pulled through, and you can see like limbo vaguely. You have this vague sense, but you can also feel your presence resolute, enormous in this changing, churning space, and you can feel the like fragments of mind swarming around you as the Slav like swarm around this spawning stone. And fortunately, this is when Dani finds you and snaps you out of it. You roll, so you make a 17, which is 5 below the DC, and thus you do not accrue any madness, but
good.
you do not exert control over the gem itself. Which is too bad in both
well.
directions. So we're gonna go
Next
ahead and
time.
mark off une failure.
Sorry
on
about
the
that.
skill challenge. That's all right. That was a very cool idea.
Thanks. I mean, let's be real. We're working on the ship. The number of things I can do is minimal.
Hey,
And
welcome
getting
to
smaller.
the looked at a thing wrong club.
Well, I so rarely get to play around with psionic artifacts. And what
I
I've
know, it
learned
would
is
have
that
been
my
so
actions
cool
never have
if
consequences.
Kyana was just a little fucked up for the rest of the show.
Oh, yeah.
So is that considered a failure or just?
That is considered a failure, yep.
Sorry, gang.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Let me know if there's
It's
anything
okay,
else you want me to
failures
mind.
are okay. It's not you guys take like a bunch of damage or anything.
Yeah. It's not like I've gone insane or anything.
Yeah, there's not really much Vhas can do in this situation either. Unfortunately, he's much like Kyana in this instance, where he's not fighting the ship or the sphere or the brain gem.
How would
So
you
he's-
describe your ability to locate locate supplies in a city? If we were to send you on a supply run of sorts to say like we need like 8 feet of copper pipe or whatever, would Vhas be good at seeking that out?
Also, no, he's never been. He's never been to brass before.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It take him. He'd try. You know, it takes him.
Yeah,
some
would
time.
that
Never been to
stop
brass,
Vhas is
but
really the more
Vhas,
critical-
No, it wouldn't
you've been
stop
to a lot of places though. You're pretty
Yes.
cosmopolitan. I would trust your ability to improvise. You are a bard after all.
That I can do. Blend in with locals. Smile a bit. Shake the right hands. What do you need, boss?
All right, we need like not regular string, like magic string, and a bunch of there's a brand of soda called Dani. It's very confusing, I know, but also if you could pick us up like a 6-pack of that and maybe some like Takis, that'd be great.
Right. Okay.
Just straight up talkies.
Talkies are canon in the Planescape now. You hear that,
I'll
Wizards
add
of the
that to the
Coast?
list. I'm also. I think I might get potions of psychic resistance. We're
Could be
going
good.
up against
Could be good.
squids. Instead of wasting magic on
Oh, if you could get me
potions.
any healing potion, that would be so clutch.
All right. Yes. And fists.
Yeah.
Okay, can I get some coin?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Here's like, how much gold do I have? I don't actually have so much gold. Wait.
I
Kyana
got
has all the
it.
party money. Kyana.
Is 1,000 enough, or do you want more?
1,000 is plenty. I'll bring back the change. So while Vhas is working, while everybody else is working on the ship, actually for the next dumb thing anybody does, he's going to shoot them an inspiration. And then he will go looking for a couple of things: potions of psychic resistance, a shield for himself, and the various shopping list, the groceries that Dani put on the list as well.
Okay.
And supplies for fixing the ship. Sophia doesn't know enough of the tool things of the magical world to list them, but they're there.
Neither
Yeah.
does Austin. You're
At
fine.
some point, you
Okay,
just gotta
so,
start Star Trekking it up.
Is the searching for materials meant to be a part of the skill challenge? Is that what's...
Yes. He will. I imagine there are things that Dani needs in order to stabilize the situation, so he will prioritize that first.
Fantastic. I would say that these things are... let's see. I'd say these things are hard to find, but you do have some time. So let's set an investigation check at DC 17.
Okay, I have a +2 to this. Let's.
Can you bardic inspiration yourself?
He cannot.
No. But
Do you have any other buffs for yourself?
I can.
You got an enhance ability or something?
I have
Power
enhanced
of friendship?
ability. I'll do one of those. I'll throw one of those on me. We'll do this at advantage with a +2, and if I fail, I can call on the blessing of Ysgarde to get me across the line. Let's go. Not necessary. That's a 19 and a 17.
Hey.
Nice.
So a total of 21.
Excellent.
Fantastic. Cool. You are able to find and retrieve the supplies that are necessary. We'll call that a success. What else were you looking for? You're looking for healing potions and what?
Healing potion, potion of psychic resistance, and a shield. I imagine these things would happen over the course of the 3 days.
Yes, yeah, that's easy enough. Okay, so for if you want a mundane shield, like,
Yeah.
no problem. You get a mundane shield from anywhere. I forget what they are. You can look it up in the equivalent, like 15 gold or 5 gold or something stupid.
All right.
If you want a mundane shield, that's totally fine. Magic item will be a whole separate check. What was the higher of your investigations? You said it was a natural 19, so a 21.
Yes.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me 2d4.
Okay. Snake eyes, baby.
Okay.
That could be good.
You were able to find 2 potions of healing that you can afford. Go ahead, mark off 50 gold for each of those.
Okay.
And what was the last thing?
Potion of psychic resistance.
Potion of psychic resistance. Is that enough for... Go ahead, roll me a persuasion check. That's a little bit harder to find. On your DC 21, though, I'll say it's possible. Let's see if you can talk to the right people, though, and convince someone.
Oh, persuasion? No problem. Easy. Okay. I rolled a 9. Plus 12, though, is 21.
With your... Yeah, you know how to talk to people, and people in the city of Brass aren't too unused to dealing with a Githyanki. It's certainly uncommon, but it's not, Githyanki do come here, so... you're able to kind of like, work your way around, talk to some people, and you can find a potion of psychic resistance. All right, is there anything else anyone would like to do?
I mean, I've got a back pocket, make a tools check to actually build the thing locked and loaded.
Fantastic.
So I figured that could be
Yep,
when we need our final success.
I mean, feel free to do whenever you'd like. Potion of resistance, go ahead, mark off 300 gold for the potion
300?
of resistance.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
I mean, if no one has any ideas,
Fantastic.
I can stall for time and do my tools check.
I mean, I also have like a back of the pocket Arcana check thing. I kind of imagined it as being like, while things are happening, I can tap into the weave to kind of see if there are any arcane like buildups or stress points, potential fracture. Like if there's like unnecessary buildup that needs to be vented or exited
that's
out
very
somewhere
cool.
or
Sweet.
something.
All right. So let's go ahead. Let's do our tools check. Let's do that rather than beat around the bush. So, Sophia, go ahead and make your tools check. I hesitate to even bother setting a DC, but this is a difficult task. Let's set it at 25.
Cool.
Because this is sort of making everything come together. But if ever there has been someone capable of rolling a 25,
Thank you. Remind me what I add to my... I know it's proficiency bonus
Intelligence
double.
plus 2 times proficiency.
Okay. So that's
yeah. So what is
8 plus
proficiency now?
5 is going to be 13.
So you got a plus 13 to this.
And with a...
So you need to hit a 12.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 16, so it's going to be a 29.
29 will do it. That is a
Yeah,
success.
holy-
Go ahead and mark
This
off
is
your
my
fourth
favorite
success there.
terrain.
And let's go ahead and make that Arcana check at a DC 20. Noir.
All right. We'll use Wally's die that he gave me,
Let's
metal
go.
dice.
Why are you rolling these? If my memory serves, none of these worked well.
Yeah, but that was a Noir
For the
problem,
power
not
of
the dice
friendship.
I mean,
This
it is a skill
time,
issue.
I got a 16.
That's what I'm talking about.
Naturally.
Let's go.
What was that, Arcana?
Yeah.
So that's a 24.
Which is very different from Darkana. 24 will be a success. You're at 5 successes, guys. You are well on your way to a victory here with only 1 failure. You are going to require more successes, though. This is not an easy challenge. This is a moderate high
Moderate
challenge.
high,
So,
he called it.
moderately high. Well, like a really difficult, like something that I would be like, this is basically impossible, would be 12 successes. You don't need 12 successes here.
Can I pray to Mistra and have that be a religion check?
Oh, we're not in sigil. You won't get
You won't get
forcibly
body
evicted from
checked
the
to the
dimension.
nearest window.
Yeah.
Okay, I would allow that if you think that there is, what is the best way to go about this? Do you have questions that you want to ask Mistra? Because in past, asking Mistra direct questions is
Right.
way more fruitful than telling Mistra you need a hand and seeing what she'll do. So is there some
Fair
way you
enough.
wish to call upon her that would lower the DC considerably?
Okay. Well, I do have contact other plane. I
Okay,
just
so
have
you
that.
could directly ask her some questions, and I would say if you ask the right question, that might even be a success. If you have a what's the word I'm looking for? A convincing enough question for me that you can get the answer from her. And it doesn't have to be super specific, right? Like, you don't
Yeah.
need to be like, what is the proper, like, I don't know anything about fucking circuitry. What is the proper voltage we need to, like, it doesn't have to be that
Yeah,
specific,
yeah.
but if you can think of something in that thread, and I think it's appropriate enough, then I would consider that a success. If you want some time
Well,
to think, I can, yeah, go on.
Well, I was going to say that this is probably something that he'll posit to the group, and so if he's like, if you guys have any idea on what I should ask Mistra, as far as, honestly, the only thing that I had in mind was I believe there is a tradition of christening ships when they are built or before they go out to, so it was honestly going to be more of a ceremonial thing than anything, but I do have a direct line.
Asking her to bail us out if everything goes tits up.
Can we install a Mistra help button and see what happens?
Is there anything that
mash the big
she
red button.
knows about our ship that we've overlooked in the process of upgrade? Like, is there any, like, problem we've missed or detail that we haven't considered that maybe she knows about because she's some all-powerful being who can control magic, the thing that makes our ship go boom?
That's fair. That's a good question.
Double check our work. Yeah.
Yeah, double check our. Can you double check our work? Is it good? I do have 4 more questions. So, I mean,
Yeah, also she can only answer yes or no, so. Is there anything else we should know about? Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Not is there anything else we should know about, but specifically with the work we've been doing, is there anything we
Gotcha.
missed or have incorrectly installed? Like, is there something that we should go back and look to fix, or
I'll just directly say, what have we missed in our?
But it needs to be yes or no, right?
It's just a.
think
It's
it's
a
a one-word answer.
It's a one-word
it's a
answer,
one-word
or
response, yes.
Ah, never mind.
or a little bit more generally, just and like just succinct enough to accurately convey what the answer is, but not like too lengthy of a answer. You know.
Yeah, it basically has to be. It has to be short, but if being too short would make it misleading, it's allowed to have a little more information.
Right. Yeah. So
It deliberately is not a like monkey's paw spell. It's supposed
Yeah.
to actually help you out.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, I can ask, is there anything that we've missed? And if the answer is yes, can you elaborate?
yes?
If those are really the only 2 questions, then I suppose that's fine. I've gone to her for less, so.
I mean, like, I don't know what she can do other than magical spell check, but if you've got a question, like, I'm trying to think of like a one-word
Spell check.
thing.
Spell check is so fucking funny that would deserve an inspiration if it wasn't on accident.
How do you know that I didn't carefully plant and craft that joke, huh? How do you know that Sophia
Oh, you
hasn't
would've
been
been
cooking in the
milking it
kitchen this whole
so-
goddamn time?
You would have been milking it so hard if you meant it.
I'm capable of subtlety. I don't know what you're talking about.
I make a deception check.
Against the DM.
You have my inspiration.
Is a 15 enough to succeed?
15 is
Austin
enough
in
for me
real
to
life
say,
make
let's
a
get on with
perception
this.
check. Insight check, I guess.
Yeah, you don't actually have to deceive me. Is there? Do you want some time to think about this, Noir? Is anyone else interested?
I think I'll
making
just
any
cast it
kind of
now. If I ask not the full amount of questions, then that's okay.
That is true. But I will say this is your one chance. The same way that you can only use a skill once during a skill challenge. This is your one chance to ask Mistra. So if you come up with something later, then you won't be able to return to her.
That's okay. There is also a chance that I fail this intelligence check and then I just speak gibberish
we gotta
for a
reboot
day.
Virla again.
That would
There's
be
a
funny
chance.
as fuck.
Oh, did he look at the brain gem too
Do you have
hard?
to do
You gotta
that,
watch
you
out
have
for
to do
that.
that first, don't you? Yeah.
I do, yeah.
Okay, so do that.
I guess that would be an automatic fail.
I'll use one of the tiny die that Sophia gave me.
It came in a test tube.
I love those things.
Oh no.
What is it? What is it? What
oh,
is it?
No.
That face is encouraging.
Oh no.
I've never seen such a wide smile.
I rolled a 3!
What's the total on that?
Alright.
So is that
you got me. What do you
fail?
have to roll?
It's an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
It's,
that's a fail, baby.
7. It's a 7 total. No,
what's
sorry.
the DC?
Intelligence 3, 11.
You have my
Wait,
bardic
does that
inspiration?
fail?
You do have inspiration.
What do you call that? Would you call that a stupid thing? The next stupid thing?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
seems
Use it.
obvious.
Sure. Yeah.
He
I'll
did say
just
he was
use
going
it.
to do that, so
That's a
yeah,
D8.
use it.
It's a D8.
D8?
Yes.
Yeah, because he's not a full bard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He's half bard.
Third bard at this point.
Third bard. 1/3 bard, 2/3 man.
That's another 3.
God!
Oh, 14.
What do you have to? What's the DC?
15.
Hey,
Oh.
Virla,
my
can you
God.
hey Virla, could you tell your fancy magic buddy that it'd be real cool if she could just like goose the ship a little bit. I think that'd be really tight of her, frankly. To have a flash of genius, here's +1.
Okay. Thanks, guy.
Dani just keeps walking into rooms with their crewmates making unwise mental decisions.
I swear to God, this ship only has room enough for one mentally unstable sibling, and for a really long time it's been me.
I guess I'm using Wally's dice from now on.
Yeah, come on.
Thanks, guys. Well, I succeed. Through the power of friendship. Holy shit. Okay, just by the skin of my teeth, I succeed.
But how funny would it have been?
It would have been really funny.
Would
I don't know if
Mistra
that
get
would...
the call? Or would she just, like, not know?
You pick it
I
up
don't
and it's just
know.
the
I
dial
imagine
tone
she's
on
just
the other
watching
end,
us.
Like,
your
you
call
accidentally
is very
butt dial
important to
her.
us. Please stay on the line.
Honestly, the real fear is that Catriona is, like, peeking behind a pile and, like, potentially witnessing this
Oh, God, I forgot about her.
She could appear at any time.
at any moment.
She's definitely going to stow away in the hold before the final battle.
Oh, she's gonna pull an Egan?
Oh, God.
No.
Why do you keep doing this?
Don't do that.
There's been a significant lack of Egan mentioning.
We haven't
in,
jammed our
like, the
thumb in
last
that
couple
open wound in a
seasons.
while.
So I make it my mission. Anyway, I succeed. Austin is what happens.
Okay. You
Effortlessly,
find yourself
like the
once
wizard
again in Dwemerheart, in the one of the, I forget which layer of Elysium, but it's in Elysium, and you see your mistress before you. What would you like to ask her?
Is there anything potentially ship sundering that we have missed in our endeavors to upgrade the Per Aspera?
She considers for a moment. Yes.
What is it?
She.
Sorry, now
what's
I
the
have to
most
make up fucking
succinct?
Star Trek
It's
terms.
okay. No. I actually have an answer.
Something,
but
main
I'm just trying to think of the
deflector
most. I'm trying to think of how like she's allowed to phrase it.
Sure.
Under no circumstances let anybody mind
You
link
should-
with the slotty brain gem.
You should consider. Yeah. That's
Kind of already
inspiration.
happened. That should be it.
You should consider the feedback between the anosphere and the motive force generator.
Interesting. I have no idea what that means.
Ah. I can imagine the two competing very chaotic sources of energy.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird to assign personalities to them, but I can really just imagine them trying to out chaos each other. Okay.
Shout out to Noir, the engineering student. Techno Babble-esque king.
I guess if we were to really engineer it, then we have to like supply like a resistor or capacitor, make sure to properly offload the extra charge. Anyway,
that's basically what like in arcane sense, that's basically what she doesn't say that, but like you can intuit that's kind of what she might be getting at. So,
will you supply the Per Aspera with some extra magic?
Juices up, babe.
Because we are on a mission sent by Divine You.
She looks you in the eye. She says, "I already have."
Hey, it's you. You were the magic all along. Hey.
Okay. That's 3 questions.
Yes, 4 questions.
Are we gonna win?
I'm gonna go ahead and mark off a success for asking a question. You don't even have to roll. Well, your roll was succeeding on this thing. You asked a question that was capable of getting you a success. So there's no roll required.
Ask her about her day,
Is Dexter still motivated by the desire to accomplish his mission, regardless of the party he aligns himself with?
He is.
And my final question, is it worth redeeming Dexter?
I once told you that I did not choose you because I knew you would win. I chose you because I believed you would make the right decision. It is not for the will of the gods to be taken on every matter. It is up to the mortals to decide. I leave that with you, Her Magister.
The last thing I say is, have you noticed how most of your answers just spitting my own words back at me?
Stop antagonizing the all-powerful being.
Should have picked a better accent for Mistra, one that I was capable of doing.
Vaguely British isn't doing it for you anymore?
Vaguely British? Hello! What if it just turned full Mrs. Doubtfire?
That'd be pretty tight. That'd be pretty tight, Austin. I'm not gonna lie to you.
If she pulls an Athena and just starts showing up in disguise.
Next campaign, we need a sillier deity for someone to have a connection with.
What do you guys need to worship? Oh fuck! What's the halfling god?
Blip dual poop.
Blip dual poop. Blip dual poop is pretty funny. What is the name of the halfling god who's like a little trickster dude? Oh, you know what? It almost doesn't matter. We're gonna keep going. Like glitter gold. Something glitter gold.
Oh, yes, glitter gold. He's a gnome for sure. That's definitely a gnome god.
He's a gnome.
I think he is a gnome. Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Fantastic. So you gained a success and some maybe not helpful insight. That puts you guys at six successes.
Okay.
Who would there? And you could gain a success by fixing the problem she suggested.
Danny, we gotta install an arcane capacitor stat.
Oh shit!
All right.
I move Plug off of the schematics from where he was sitting on the arcane whatever, and I'm like, oh no, the cat's butt was blocking this critical part of our infrastructure.
There's a perfect coffee stain over where the capacitor was supposed to
go.
go.
We need to use lemon juice to reveal the invisible ink to find the Declaration of Independence or whatever the fuck we're doing.
All right.
Is that a tools check?
What kind of check would you like to do that? Because you've already used tools check.
I have already used tool check. Could I make an intelligence check? Maybe investigation to find the exact location where the problem is and solve it?
Investigation sounds good.
Excellent.
To me.
Fantastic. I am very good at these.
DC 21.
Cool. With a 14 plus 9, that's going to be a nice spicy 23.
Okay. That is 7 successes, which brings us, and 1 failure, which brings us to just 1 more success needed to complete this task.
Do we have to just slot it in now? Just like everything's set up? We just...
Yeah, the final
sleight of hand check to plug it in.
Try not to drop the orb full of elemental chaos or the gem from the brain of a slot. I feel like making a dexterity check to maintain control of those
that's the
is
thing,
not
yeah,
awful.
like some... I don't know who's particularly dexterous among us besides I'm sure Kyana.
It's
but
probably
like
going to have to be Kyana.
I
If you let
imagine
me
there's
pop my
like
arms out, I can use wisdom for it instead.
I'm sure that there are like
That's
some
pretty
delicate
good.
things that need to be inserted at various points of this assembly
You guys-
process.
You know the
guys
end
are gonna do the,
at
like-
the end of
I
Spy
can just-
Kids 3 when he's
Yeah.
working on the third brain and he's like, carefully now, nobody move.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
dig that.
Spike
If you want,
Spike
if
is
you want
3D,
Kyana
game
to use
over.
astral arms to delicately place, like you have to like insert the slot brain gem in just the most precise way, and like it's it's volatile. You want to do that? That sounds incredibly cool to me.
Hell yeah.
I've rolled so well on wisdom checks in this skill challenge so far.
Oh, Dani, when you were, by the way, preventing a feedback loop between the Anarch Sphere and the what do you call it? The Motivorce generator,
Motivorce.
just roll me a d6. Tell me if you hit a 6.
6!
Yeah!
Yes!
She's
All
even
right,
bluer.
hold on. Let's resolve the skill challenge, and then we'll resolve the challenge.
way.
Let's not get our
God.
hopes up.
I
the wild
feel like
magic.
I would have been with Dani
Alright.
in this, so
Okay, so what am I rolling?
go ahead, make me a sleight of hand check. So that's
Sleight of
dexterity. But you can use your wisdom in if you have your arms out, and I would like it to be, let's see, let's set it at a DC 20.
Okay, so my sleight of hand, I'm actually proficient in. So with Dex, it's a +7, which means
Wow.
with
If
wisdom,
your
it's a
wiz is
+9.
5.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so
All right, you're looking for an
Let's go.
11 or higher. You want to do any? Yeah.
on God, it's a 2 and a 6. One more flash of genius will be fine, but all of my dice are fucking me.
Carefully now. Nobody move.
Noir,
I
what did
have
you
the
give?
en-
What did you
I
give her at
have the energy
convention?
now.
With advantage.
You also rolled like shit. You also failed your check.
Wait,
Okay,
shit.
all right,
Actually,
shut up.
sorry. It's not a saving throw. Should I have rolled that at advantage? Because
It should be straight because it's not a saving
okay.
throw.
Should I just
it should
re-roll
be-
it then? Because
So you should re-roll it. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. There is. This is the thing that would have happened.
Cool. I'm gonna roll the big D20 that I got at PAX.
Let's
It's
go.
the one die I bought at PAX. Ha! That's much better. Okay, so that's a 24 total.
Yeah,
There's a
24
15
total.
on the big die. Thank you, big die.
You guys insert the sphere. Let's see. What would be the most appropriate place to put the sphere and the gem? They both kind of have to go into the heart of the ship. So I imagine.
Engine room.
Like the sphere goes near the front, near the bow, but the gem near the stern, back in the engine room. And so yeah, carefully, there's been like almost like a fuse box kind of situation assembled in the back of the ship, and you are able to carefully, just so, place this volatile piece of condensed chaos into exactly where it needs to fit, and it begins to kind of rotate freely in this psionic field, powering up the ship and making it immune to the river Styx, which is pretty fucking cool. The Anarch Sphere installed, now preventing you from taking any damage. There are stat boosts. I'll get them to you guys post-show because it's not going to come up right now, but they're the ship has it gets a little bit of protection. So, with that, 8 successes, only 1 failure. Congrats.
Hey.
You guys
Yeah.
succeed at the skill challenge. Go ahead, roll your D100 for me.
I feel like I was with Dani when she was doing
Fair
this
enough,
fix,
fair enough.
So don't make me blue.
I will do.
I believe it says skin, so you'd be immune.
Spreading.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Cool.
fun.
Wait, Viola doesn't have
That's a.
steel bones.
I have
He's all
plating.
metal.
It's a 12. I don't know if flow is good or
12.
bad.
Dani, roll a D10. Virla, roll a D. Well, it just says you. It's just Dani. Oh,
Okay.
wait, no, because we
Just
usually do
Dani.
it as an AoE thing, don't we?
Yeah.
So I'll have Virla do it as well.
What in God's
It
name is
usually-
going on down there?
A
Okay.
D10?
Yeah, D10.
5.
One.
Dani, you shrink 5 inches. Virla, you shrink 1 inch.
Are you shitting
Shit.
me?
I'm gonna hem this coat again.
Roll a
Dani's like
D10. Your height
season 2
changes by a
design is
number
a
of inches
universal
equal to the roll.
constant we keep trending towards. She can't be tall anymore.
You gotta be shitting me.
Fuck character development. My homies only change their appearance due to their own hubris.
No, fuck you.
just
Undoes your
won't let-
character development.
Are you fucking shitting?
How many? I think you
Okay.
grew 9 inches, so you're still a little
still a little
taller.
tall.
You're still a little
I
tall.
have no
Roy
concept of
is
how tall
gonna be
Dani
losing
is.
his mind every time he sees you. You're
I
different.
don't know anymore. Oh my god.
All right, you guys. Okay, so you guys fix it. That goes
Wait.
off. You guys change.
Wait,
height.
what happened? What happened? I rolled 1. What happened?
You
You're
shrank
shorter
1
by
inch.
1 inch.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Didn't we already say
So
you had
if it's an
telescoping
odd,
limbs?
you shrink. If it's an even, you grow. So you guys had the
Oh.
chance to grow 10 inches.
Excellent.
That's great. I'm not
Okay.
the funny number anymore.
Danny's
That's
got
okay.
like the long trench coat variation of her jacket now,
Wait.
thanks to Wally's
mean me and
character.
Vhas are the
and
same height?
The jacket is just like lightly skimming the top of the ground now. Like I'm gonna have to hem this shit again.
Canonically, this is why your coat is now trench coat.
I didn't Thumbelina. I'm not teeny tiny.
Just the
Well, yeah, but
arms
it
with the
already went
sleeves
down to your
hanging
thighs.
forward.
Now it's down to the knees.
Oh, man.
All right. You guys, that happens to you. You see Roy walks in. He goes, all right, guys, I think that we're just about... Holy shit. What the fuck happened to you?
This is not nearly the craziest shit you've ever walked in to see me look slightly different. We were...
I think it's bad for your health. I think it's legitimately bad for your health to be doing this,
They
Dani.
are.
I think this is really bad for you to live here. Are you sure
Roy.
you're not getting, like... Yeah?
Did you get taller?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything.
I don't know if I'm
because, you
equipped
know,
to deal with the blowback that's about to occur. So, yes, I got taller.
Good man.
Yeah, those growth spurts when you're 26. Anyway, we're all set. So if you guys are ready, I think we can come look.
I will certainly be looking. Dani will be
Yeah.
taking the closest eye in all of this work, as much as I implicitly trust the
Much like Casimir's old home, every inch of the Per Aspera now has vague, like faint runes and arcane symbols carved into it that will essentially, when an AI is inserted at the helm, allow the AI to feel the ship as if it is there, pilot the entire thing and control it. So he shows you all the way through the arcane language that's been inscribed here, the faint use of diamond dust and other inherently magical materials and minerals that have been inscribed into it in order to power the entire thing. You guys are 2/3 of the way there to a Planescape breaking Spelljammer.
In the day, like, basically, like, at in the evenings when the work is finished or whatever, I'm making more of an effort to converse with Emmy, since I kind of know these are, like, the last times that we'll have, like, it's just going to be us two.
Fair enough.
There's not really nothing in particular, but I guess as we're kind of, as Roy is, like, leading us through and giving us the walkthrough, I'll kind of probe and ask, it seems as though this is it. How are you feeling?
Sad and excited. It's strange
Also-
to leave behind a thing I know, especially when it's almost all I know. It's strange to be going back to being connected to a thing instead of a person, but I think it'll be less like a thing and be more like me.
I suppose that's the best answer we could hope for. Plus, it'll be
Yay,
nice.
I passed!
I believe. I think you should still be able to hopefully you should be able to converse with everyone else now.
It looks like the same kind of situation as with Casimir's house. So yeah, I think
Indeed.
it should be very much the same, except it flies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill us all.
Okay.
She's
Okay,
sick.
before all right. Is there actually, like, a place where
Yeah, in the helm, right next to where you would insert the tuning fork, there is now a space to insert a sphere.
Oh, here's a question. Is it a permanent thing, or is it can Emmy be swapped out?
She can be swapped out. So
cool.
if you put her in, she can attune to the ship, and you will have to unattune to her. She will attune to the ship, and she can pilot it and control it as you guys wish. You can also remove her and put her back into yourself to reset do exactly what she does currently, and that will. So she can go back and forth.
Yep.
You can reattune and stuff like that. So it's totally modular. So if you want, you can do it now, or you can hold on to it if you want this to be like, if you want to hold on to her as she is excited, but also there are benefits to her as a magic item. I don't know what you're feeling. You can hold off until she's actually needed if you want to attune her to it.
I don't think that the most pragmatic. I don't think it would be very practical for her first use of the Per Aspera would be when the job is happening.
Okay.
Let her have a bit of practice in. I'll insert Emmy into the ship.
All right. You insert Emmy. It only takes a touch. Whoever's attuned to the helm can just touch a creature and transfer the attunement. So I assume Virla, you're attuned. You put her in. Transfer the attunement. You watch as the control panel basically lights up blue, and then all the arcane runes wave out. Light up blue, and they like light up in this like ring going out and disappear until the entire thing has flashed. At this point, basically everyone who's been working on it has gathered on the deck, Otto included, Caleb included, Sierra is there, and you hear emanating from right next to you, Virla, but also she can speak from multiple places. Next to you, Virla, and then from outside on the deck. Did it work?
It did.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet all of you. I see you through Virla's eyes, but now I'm seeing you through so many eyes. It's strange.
Right. Okay. So who is this exactly?
Right, this is Emmy.
Vhas, clueless. Vhas has been looking for a shield for 3 days. No idea what's been going
He
on.
comes back with like the Dani and the Takis.
Yeah, I got like a bag full of groceries. I'm walking onto the ship, and I'm like, all right then, more weed things. Oh, okay. Put
More
these
like
down.
clueless boss, am I right? Wah.
Hey.
Hey.
I'll figure it all out eventually. But looks like we're ready to smash ourselves into another dimension, right?
About as we're gonna be, we got, I think, one last upgrade to make, and granted, it's one of the more difficult ones to figure out.
Yeah.
Right.
At this point, Caleb comes up and like starts like kind of congratulating. He like thanks everyone and comes up to you guys and does a little congratulations. And then as you guys are saying this, like there's one more thing he says. Yeah. Do you have any plans for that, by the way?
Yeah, so I have a little habit of mine that everyone likes to make fun of me for, but actually might be about to save our asses. So I don't want to hear shit about the goop collection going forward, because I have 12... because I've got these 12 Demon Ichor bottles, and I know that makes things go fast, so I'm wondering if maybe there's something we could do with that. I need to tinker with it a bit, and frankly, it's a little bit more arcane than I usually get with my particular brand of artificing, but maybe there's something someone we could consult with.
And I think also in addition to a potential source of fuel that would make us go faster, probably equipping and upgrading the capacities on the ship itself might be useful as well. There's a few things that we have in mind as far as getting the ship to a speed capable of warp, but
Speed capable.
Have we? I have a thing that can make people faster. Is there a way we can
Like infuse
do
that
some-
into the ship.
Right. Yeah.
right. I think I don't know if anyone else is thinking it, but I believe this warrants a trip to Maxim potentially.
Yay.
I was thinking if we needed an arcane guy, he's pretty up there in terms of doing arcane stuff. Although having seen his engineering skills firsthand, I think it's important that we go with
Knowledge strictly, not implementation.
yeah.
Right. And who's this Maxim guy? Have I met him? Is he?
Ooh, that's
part
actually
of-
messy to explain.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He's
Maxim
great.
is someone who we sometimes avail the services of. He used to know my old crew and me by proxy. but he has proven to be a very useful resource for this crew as well.
Is he robot like you and the other?
Yeah.
He is.
Okay, interesting. And where is this Mexican fella?
In Mechanus.
Mechanus, right? Okay, quick little trip on the new ship should be fun. Let's take it for a test drive, maybe.
Let
Yes.
Emmy spread her wings, so to speak. Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna fly.
Slides. Into the
I mean, I knew I was
driver's
gonna fly, but like it's right now. You know, it's it's new.
Yeah.
seat. Right. It can fly itself. I don't have to. Is that how this works?
Yes,
believe so.
I can fly myself.
Right. And your name is again, Miss. I'm sorry.
It's Emmy.
Emmy. All right. Vhas, nice to meet you.
It's with an E, not an A, but okay.
Okay. Well, mate, this is just how I speak. Okay, don't make fun of me for this.
Fair enough.
So you can get us to Mechanus then? One piece?
It seems like it can get us to the Astral Sea, but Dani has the thing that can get us to Mechanus.
Oh, yeah. We can do some planes or whatever.
All right, then let's get
Okay.
to it. He kind of puts his 2 feet on the dashboard, rips open the Takis, rips open the Dani.
Stop
I
saying
don't have
Takis.
to
If
do
you're not
anything
fucking
here.
piloting the
Takis
ship,
are not
get
canon.
off.
Whatever in-universe equivalency for Takis is, okay? How
We
about
just detailed the ship. You gotta at least put down like a coaster or something.
Go to the dining room where it is appropriate to
that? All right. You see him, he takes the
Biblis
bag.
Vhas.
If you drop any
David.
crumbs, you are immediately followed by a little robot cat who just starts like eating anything that's on the floor.
All right, at least I have one friend on this ship. Come on, cat.
Plug will throw up on his shoe.
Do you want a spar to take your mind off things?
Plug cannot consume organic material,
Eats it.
That won't stop him from trying.
but he's gonna try.
Is
Does
that
that cat
right,
thing where he
Plug?
just mimics what everyone around him does, just as a sign of love, but everyone around him eats, so he's just like, yeah, okay.
Tries to eat human food and is just to go like.
That's why he throws up so much.
He makes dial-up modem noises
Yeah,
instead of...
I don't think it's supposed to be making that sound. I don't. It's not great.
I turn to Dani and I say, do you think we should rendezvous with Otto to officially, formally close out our contract?
Yeah, I think it's best not to leave anything hanging open with him. I don't think it.
Agreed.
Just gotta check in and say thanks for the work, you're Dylan.
It's at the very least courteous in a professional sense.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
right.
after you then.
Plop, 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 plop.
He's not far. He's been watching the whole thing. So, you guys approach him. He smiles. Seems like a job well done by my crew, doesn't it?
The work is up to par. Very minor little methodology things you could change, but yeah, no, the work is done. I believe we're all paid up, so
You'll have to forgive any sloppiness. We've recently lost our best artificer.
Come on, man.
Danny would just sort of like nod, and if everything seems good, start heading back to the crew.
Good luck. I have a vested interest in you saving everything, so I don't expect you'll fail.
Thanks. I think we have a very similar interest in being a part of everything, so we'll try not to.
I'll see you next time. Virla, a pleasure as always.
I wish I could say the same.
I'm glad that you feel emboldened to share your truth with me now.
Share your truth, Virla.
Goodbye.
Goodbye until
leave.
next time. Good luck, Captain. And he turns and goes.
Yep, tip my hat, yeehaw, and get back to the crew.
All right, fantastic. You guys board. Dani, if you'd like to make your intelligence check to see if you go to a random plane of existence. Come on, fail. Come on, fail. Come on, fail.
13 plus 5 is going to be an 18.
God damn it. Yep, that's a success. All right. I assume that you're trying to get right to Maxim's.
Ideally.
Yeah.
I gotta know, do
Fantastic,
you just
so-
have, like, an adventure in the back pocket for if we fuck that up and go to a random plane
So-
of existence?
So I do have a table of where you'll go. I assume because Dani can do it again on her next turn that it won't be an adventure, but a one-round thing. But I do have a list of things that could happen to you in that one round, yes.
Cool.
Excellent.
Fantastic. So, the Per Aspera plane shifts away. Boom, arrives in Mechanus. You hear Emmy goes, "Whoo, that's weird." And yeah, you guys are flying just above Maxim's. You can see the gear where it's on. You can see Maxim's little sanctum here. Emmy gently drifts the ship down up next to the gear and then crashes up against the side there for a second.
She's learning.
Pulls
She's
back.
learning.
Sorry.
When she does it, she's just learning.
It's a-
but
It's
when
an
I do
S
it-
curve on the way back. You gotta do a gentle S curve.
I'm not used to being this big or having mass in general.
We'll put a student driver sticker on the back.
Don't you fucking
I'll get
dare.
right on it.
Cover over some
She
very important
possesses the
arcane runes
gangplank,
with it.
slides down for you guys. I'll hold still.
Thank you, Emmy. Okay, let's go.
Okay, tell Maxim I said hi, even though he doesn't know me.
I will if I can persuade him. What am I talking about? All right.
I will take Plug with me,
All right.
buddy.
All right. You take Plug. Everyone approaches the front door to Maxim's.
I'll speak the code word Emerson and enter.
The doors open as they have before, and as you guys enter, quickly arriving, you see Maxim. I guess Vhas has not met him at all, correct?
Nope, not at all.
No. So yeah, Vhas, you see a similarly tall mechanite, just like Virla, this time gold-plated though. He's wearing kind of these like blue-gray robes, and mostly kind of like gray robes with kind of like blue trim on them. And yeah, he looks wizardry in his dress, but I guess he's plated in gold, but other than that, there's nothing too flashy about him. He's not carrying a staff or anything. He approaches, he looks at you, and he says, Virla and crew of the Per Aspera, is there some service to which I may offer my assistance?
Yes, there. I'd like to first apologize for the shoddy reception during the wedding. We were waylaid with several encounters, but it was through there that we were, I suppose, reintroduced to Vhas, who I don't think you have who you haven't met yet.
That was going to be my next question. I see that you no longer travel to Finbar. I take it that the ceremony then was not a complete disaster.
No, only a partial disaster, but successful ultimately.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. It is rare for one to succeed in exiting that line of work. Well, you say your
You
name
have.
is Vhas.
Bloodless Vhas, mate. Howdy. Pleasure to meet you.
Don't you have blood now?
Is that your full name?
Well, okay, yes, technically I'll have blood. But
He's still
it's a
paler
title.
than other Githyanki, but he does look a little better as of
It's
late.
it's a stick. I've been doing it for a while now. I don't know what I'll be at when it all the color comes back, but I've got time. We'll workshop it. Bella doesn't get an opinion though.
I swear to God.
Anyways, apologize, mate. Pleasure to meet you. He holds his hand out with a big toothy grin.
He says, would Bloodless Vhas be your complete name then?
Yeah. There's I don't have any other ones, so yes, I think so.
Indeed. It seems it falls out of style in the Planescape. He shakes your hands and beckons. So it is business then, for which you visit me, I assume, yes?
Of course, yes.
Understood.
We have need of upgrading the Per Aspera in order to accelerate it to a really, really fast speed, for lack of eloquence.
To use the technical term.
Before
gotta
you start
hit the
say all that, he beckons. He wants you guys to all come sit in his study. And he leads you into the library. But yes, sitting down, he invites you to speak, and you say that. And he says, I see. And for what purpose might this serve?
Well,
To complete the...
no, I mean,
were you going to say something?
we gotta break the rules of the Planescape in order to save the Planescape is kind of the TLDR.
The completion of the mission that was set by the Per Aspera's old crew.
I see. Now, for context for the players, you guys are entering what I'm considering somewhat similar to a skill challenge. You guys are entering a negotiation. So, we're trying something new here. There are good outcomes here. Great outcomes, in fact. Repairing relationships, getting what you need. There are also poor outcomes. You guys are about to begin your negotiation. And if you want to make any arguments, you let me know, and then you say what you would like to say to Maxim. He needs some convincing. He will ultimately help you. I'll say that. I don't want you guys to think that he's not going to, give you something helpful here. The worst case scenario is not, he's just get the fuck out of my house and gives you nothing. But there is the potential to damage this relationship beyond repair if you guys find yourself unconvincing. There's the potential to mend this relationship and get stuff out of him if you are convincing enough. So, keeping in mind not just your skills, but who he is as a person, his own ethos, his outlooks, the things that he cares about, and the things that he would find offensive. As you say that you are completing the mission, he says, I see. And you hold this to be a necessary task, even after everything it has already cost you.
Honestly? Normally, no. However, there are worse forces in the Planescape that seek to achieve the same goals that Emerson had. It is for, primarily, the reason of being able to stop them that we have been motivated to complete this.
The never-ending fight.
Yes.
And what happens after this victory? Then what?
It's not so much that we're thinking about what happens next, but ensuring that everyone has the opportunity to have a next. If our enemies are successful, there's no more Planescape, so if you want to keep living in it, we want to keep living in it, the only
this
option
is an
to
argument that is an argument that is appealing. Obviously, everything will go wrong. But I would not say that it directly appeals to one of Maxim's core beliefs. So I would like you to make me a persuasion check, please, to see if you are able to convince, if you're able to move him with that argument.
Alrighty, it's actually pretty good. That's a 17 total.
17? Okay. He nods. He says, well, I suppose that if all of this does hang in the balance, it is in my interest to help you. Tell me of your problem.
I'll turn to Dani for this one.
Yeah, so essentially we need to make our ship go as fast as possible. And while we have some ideas, the actual arcane implementation needs a little bit more research than we personally have our hands on. We're particularly interested in ways we could utilize Demon Ichor to turbo boost the ship, to use the technical term. But we need to make sure we account for protection as well. We've already upgraded our shielding and integrated a arcane intelligence with the ship in order to help with the navigation, but the actual speed itself is something that we could use a hand with.
I see. Demon Ichor can indeed be used. Has been used traditionally with soul engines. My understanding is that is a specific reaction with the construct that is made in hell, but perhaps could be used here. Demonic replied, yes, it would provide a short boost, I assume. I'm sure it would have an equally strong reaction with a motive force generator, but it would be impermanent. You would need something more durable. Something of a longer effect.
How much longer are we talking?
Depends on how long you need to go. I don't know. A moment, a minute. You came to me with the requirements. I
If I
do not know
recall
myself.
correctly, it's the length of the river Styx.
Well, it's the infinite abyss that we'd be launching ourselves down like a railgun.
Ah, the infinite abyss. Well, in that case, there was probably nothing long enough. You might as well do what you can. You seek to sail down the infinite abyss, and you think... He kind of pauses, throws his hands up. This is what is necessary in order to, as you say, save the Planescape? What manner of threat
Mate,
approaches
I'm
that
telling you.
requires such a tactic?
I've been telling myself the same thing. I don't know if it'll actually work, but, and I haven't known.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I haven't known everyone here for that long a time, but we're talking to the smartest people here I know, right? And if it means we have to go through the infinite abyss at breakneck speeds, break a planescape or two, I think that's what we're going. We have to let go of the ridiculous and focus on just making these things possible, right?
All right. Is Vhas trying to make an argument?
Yeah.
To Maxim. Okay. So he's trying to convince him that to embrace the strangeness of this request, basically. Okay. This is another argument that could be convincing that does not necessarily align with his ethos. So there is a check involved with this. I'd like you to please make me a persuasion check.
Come on, Vhas.
All right, here we go.
So behind the scenes, Maxim has an interest score and a patience score.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you have to make a check, his patience goes down, but if you succeed, his interest also goes up. If you make an argument that appeals specifically to his beliefs, then you can make his interest up without reducing his patience. When the patience hits 0, that's the end, and wherever he is in his interest, that's the benefits you'll receive. I have a chart here of what you will receive based on how much you've convinced him.
Ooh.
So, Vhas.
It's a natural 15
Okay.
plus 12.
27. Okay. This goes up. This goes down. He looks at you. You have an optimism that I have seldom heard before. I've heard it said that when there is no good choice to be had in front of you, you must simply do what is right. Do you believe that's this course of action?
Yes. And honestly, at its core, we know that we just cannot do nothing. We must do something. There is an opportunity for us to accomplish this and stop the enemy. I do not feel comfortable putting it in the hands of others when I know that we have the potential to do so.
It sounds to me like you're trying to appeal to his belief in you. Basically, I don't believe that anyone else. Like, I'm not going to leave this to someone else. Like, not only do I believe it needs to be done, that's not something that he necessarily always agrees with. But you saying like, I feel the need to do it myself. Go ahead and make me a persuasion check, Virla.
Come on, Virla, don't fuck this up.
Okay.
I won't do it.
Okay.
All you have to do is roll good.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my dice. They're,
Oh.
Okay.
they're fancy bougie dispel dice. Let's see. 12?
Plus?
No, it's 14 minus 2.
Oh, God.
If there's anything else anyone wants to do,
I would like to use a flash of genius to look admiringly at Virla and try and.
Okay. This is kind of an important check, Dani. If a flash of genius, if you want to use this for a +5, bringing his total to a 17. What would you say to compel the argument, your faith in Virla and his choices here, the fact, your belief in your crew, to convince him that you are the ones who need to undertake this dangerous mission?
Right. If it changes anything, I think Virla's point was more. Sorry, I know Virla has said, like, me personally, I can't leave things in the hands of others. It has to be me personally. But like in this context, Virla is referring more to like the crew as a collective.
Yeah, I assumed as much. I assumed as much.
Okay, cool.
So
cool.
Belief in yourself and the crew, Dani. The argument that Virla is trying to make. What do you say or do to support this?
Yeah, it's not that we're doing this because we want to, or even because circumstances have been contrived to make us. I think there's a world where, I don't know, personally, I don't think all of us would be trying to gun and break the rules of the Planescape, but this is something that only my crew could pull off. And Virla's faith in us is not misplaced. I can only hope that you can see the logic of that too.
Alright. With a +5 to your 12. I was going to say this to the end, but I've been using his passive insight as a DC for basically his stubbornness. Yeah. His insight is a 17. His passive is 17. The DC is 17.
Okay. That's a success, right?
That's a success.
Okay.
Yay.
Mark that off. He says, I see. And when all is said and done, if it is done, what will you do then? He addresses it to the group, but there is a sense that he means it specifically towards Virla.
It's your ex.
Hey!
His what now?
Later. We'll gossip later.
Not canon.
Sidebar.
These last few weeks has been eye-opening, to say the least, as far as what I had considered my obligations and my priorities. And I am arrogant enough to call myself smart. And I will say the smartest thing that I have learned is that I do need to consider a shift in said obligations and priorities. I will answer this call because I am confident in my abilities and in the abilities of my crew. I will answer the call because it is the right thing to do. But afterwards, I'm not necessarily beholden to such calls. I would love to keep sailing on the astral sea, but perhaps not in the capacity with the same risk of danger that has been invited so far. Finbar, his final lesson is a lesson in how to step back. I aim to implement it.
With that final message, an appeal to the notion that the
domesticity.
adventuring life does not have to be one that ends in death. You appeal directly to Max's motivation. There is no roll necessary.
Whew.
You guys end the negotiation with Maxim at a patience of 1 and an interest of 5, the highest interest that he can achieve.
Oh.
He nods. He says, "Very well. Then, under certain conditions, I will be happy to help you in whatever way I may. First, let us consider..." He starts to talk, and then you guys hear like a ding, ding, ding kind of sound that comes from the walls of his sanctum.
If someone steals my ship on this goddamn plane again, I'm gonna
And
fucking...
he gives like a look. He goes,
Dexter knows about this place, doesn't he?
I was gonna say.
Shit.
Dexter has been here. He gives kind of a look, and he, let's peculiar the alarm. He has if you guys remember, he has like an alarm spell set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
set it up the
He
first time we
kinda-
came here.
Yeah. He kind of goes. He pulls up. He has like an ambient, like arcane eye surveillance, basically. And you guys see for the first. You guys have never seen this before, but apparently there's a thing he can do. He kind of pulls up. There's like this major image kind of situation. It's like it's smaller than a bread box. He kind of pulls up this little image of like you're looking at a security cam, but it's 3D. It's like looking outside at the world. And you see that there's like the gear and the wall outside. And you see that there are about a dozen-ish figures standing like around it, kind of like some are like leaning up against it, others are touching it, there's a few standing back, and he kind of like waves his hand, it zooms in, and you see it's Sarth of Githyanki. There's 10 Githyanki out here.
Yoy.
Looks like we got some friends.
He goes,
To clarify, these are not friends.
Oh, right, yeah.
Although we could be jumping to
Well enough.
conclusions, you never know.
He goes, "I've taken it from your demeanor that these are, well, friends or foe. They are foolish. They're attempting to transmute the wall. Fortunately, when I built them, I embedded it with Telstang, protect against shape-changing magic. Technique invented by House de Blacklock, actually. They're not going to get in that way." And then you see there's kind of like a vibration. There's no sound, but there's like it shakes a little bit. And you see the Gith all move out of the way as a red dragon walks up to the wall, rears back
Actually,
and begins to
mate.
breathe fire, and he goes,
That'll do it.
"That will do it, though."
Right, okay.
You guys watch as the wall over across the room starts to turn red, and then turn like orange, and then red, and then start to smoke. Little pieces of stone like pop out from the heat behind it. "Well, let it never be said that your visits are not interesting."
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Oh, God, please like me.
That's all right. You guys. All right. I would like everyone to please roll initiative as Maxim is. Well, you guys have. We're gonna give a round. So if there's anything you would like to accomplish, and we're gonna roll initiative. Maxim pulls out from his pocket. He pulls out a small crystal that looks almost. It's like it's a circle. It's like it's like radial symmetry. It's got radial symmetry. It's got all these little spires coming out of it. And he places it on his forehead. It just kind of sticks there. And he looks out at the people approaching, at the wall it's about to go. Does anyone else have an action they would like to take during this time?
I want to pop out my arms. I'm
I would
bonus
like to
action
summon
heavy.
my cannon in the Force Ballista form.
Okay, cannon is out.
I haven't rolled above
Can
a
I-
7
Vhas?
this entire
Virla?
time.
I will
Yeah, what's
cast Intellect Fortress on, how many people?
I think it's a one target unless it can.
No, I'm
upcast,
not
I'm not
casting it.
certain.
5th level, I can hit 3 targets.
roll 20 on it.
That'll be me, Virla, and Dani.
Sweet.
Okay.
So you guys get resistance to psychic damage and advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Excellent. While we're getting
This
ready,
is like
Dani
it-
will throw out to the group like, "I know we've always been enemies in the past, but if there's any way we can swing this so that we're on the same side, we may have a common enemy with these guys. I'm just saying, look for openings."
All
Aye, aye,
right.
Captain.
Can I cast Sending to Emmy?
Please save my ship.
Certainly, go for it.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
the
I
study
just,
from
like-
episode 1.
Yeah.
We're
wow.
back, guys! It's the
Throwback.
first
All the
map,
way
but
around.
it's exploded on the bottom.
Hell yeah, we finally get to see Maxim fight. Yeah, no, I'll send a message to Emmy. Emmy, are you alright? Get out of there if you haven't already.
Oh, okay, I'm fine. Going.
Don't go
See
far.
you
Don't
later.
go far.
Don't go far. I'll call you.
She peels off. Fire and smoke. Rubble explodes inwards as the Gith breach. Welcome to. You see Gith Knight astride a red dragon there, and a full Sarth of Gith Yankee. Go ahead, place yourselves wherever you would like to in the room. You guys have a round, so I just kind of threw you in the middle there. But then we're going to roll.
I
some
kind of like us all
initiative.
being a lineup. I think that's cute.
Yeah,
That was
this is
cute,
pretty-
Yep.
Yeah, this is
Don't
pretty
worry.
accurate, I feel.
None of them have lightning bolts, so don't worry.
Yeah, but this is a red dragon with a cone, possibly.
Yeah.
All right, hands up.
Red
Who's got
dragons do
evasion?
typically breathe fire.
Who has evasion?
Oh, is it just me? Okay, cool.
I think so.
Who has evasion? That's so funny to say. Yeah, that would be you, friend.
Great.
All right.
Don't worry,
I'm
I'll
gonna roll
lead the
for
count
Maxim
over to
really
these
quick.
rare and precious books on the right.
Maxim
Oh,
rolled
Noir.
a 14. All right. Let's go ahead and check. We got a 7 for Virla. His last one was a 5. It's so funny. Okay. Vhas got a 15.
15. Nice middle number.
Dani and Kyana, where you guys sitting?
I'm at
14.
20.
Oh,
20.
Dirty
God
20,
damn.
but a 20 nonetheless.
We take those here. Okay, and then I'm gonna roll for the gift freaks. I think not Virla, but I actually rolled the same for all the gift, which makes my life a lot easier. They're all gonna go on 13.
Oh no, that just means that round's gonna hurt.
And then the dragon, I kind of rolled shit on. The dragon rolled a 2, and I don't think it had a very good dexterity bonus, if any. None. So he's going at initiative 2.
Hey.
All right. These guys burst in, and you hear the knight who is astride the red dragon points and says, "For the crown, kill them all." Dani,
Cap,
you are
I
up.
don't think they want to team up with us.
Haven't you all heard of enemy of my enemy? We're all trying to fight that goddamn mind flayers, but Dani is saying this as she's whipping the kid.
All right. Yeah, they're not here to negotiate. They don't have an interest score.
Damn.
But they are placed.
I mean, like,
just
maybe if you had a
so.
convincing enough argument, but hey, we want to kill mind flayers too, is a reason for them to go, cool, alright, we'll remember you when you're dead then.
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't want to tell
Like,
them
yeah,
that
who
we know how
doesn't?
to build spelljammers. So
Also, this
Dani's-
guy isn't
yeah.
really like, this guy's not important enough to negotiate with.
Yeah, but they are all bunched together, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast Fireball.
Yeah, that's gonna fuck him up. Alright, real quick. What is that, a 20-foot radius?
Yeah. I don't want to hit any of my comrades.
You could basically hit all of them, I think. That's not true. You can hit all but 3, depending on however you want to square it. You're either gonna miss the 3 on the left or the 3 on the right, probably.
Let's miss the 3 on the right because they're the farthest away from me.
Cool. Yeah, I think if you make that, yeah. See, so I'm actually gonna say that this guy in the bottom right, it doesn't quite get enough of his thing. So
He just gets
yeah,
lightning
you can hit
toasted.
everyone. You're gonna miss 4, but you can hit all those guys on the left if you want.
Okay. So they gotta make a
Alright.
DC 18 dexterity save.
Cool. So the dragon is immune to fire, I think. Immunity fire. So dragon is gonna be fine. So we're gonna make
Oh,
one for the knight.
wait. Hold on. Think.
I think Elemental Bane
Elemental
is just
Bane is
resistances.
Damn.
brute resistance.
Never mind. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I maintained my
Sorry,
original
I had that thought
scheme.
too.
The knight is gonna fail really bad.
I gotta get to my
Now let's go ahead and roll for these
I
warriors.
will also inflict the
so-
Artificer D8 onto the knight.
Okay, so really quick, I'm gonna go down the line and roll for these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Jesus. First one saves. Second one saves, shockingly. Third one Gonna be a 13 is gonna fail. Third one immediately dies because these guys are minions.
Oh, huzzah!
Fourth one, that was crazy. Saves actually. And then the 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are both gonna fail. So 5 and 6 both die. So you hit 6. 3 of them died. Go ahead and roll your damage for the big guy. A reminder: a minion takes no damage on a successful. Oh wait, actually, let me double check that. Takes damage or fails it though. The Archon takes damage. They die. Oh, if it equals or exceeds 14. So if you can break 14, you're actually gonna kill all those guys anyway.
Okay. So the base damage for the d8s on the spell, 12 plus 5, 17 plus 8 is going to be. Like
It's 8d6.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm adding the d6 up.
Okay, cool.
Sophia has to do math. Everyone hold for like 20 minutes. 33 points of fire damage is the base, plus the d8 for the big guy is another 5. So that's.
Whoa.
38? Yeah.
Okay, 38 damage he takes. Yeah, actually, even on a save, those guys taking half damage, it's still. Oh, wait, what was it? It was 33?
33 was the base
33.
for all of the d8s.
Yeah.
So that would be 16?
So 16. Yeah.
They have 14
We're in
hit
Mechanus.
points. Oh!
No!
Thank you for
Mechanus, you
reminding
piece
me.
of shit!
Man, do you know how many times I've forgotten
I gotta
that?
be impressive for the Maxim. I gotta
So what-
abide by the goddamn rules. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so it should say the average damage on your thing. 8d6 would be
Sorry.
8 times 3.5, so that would be 24 plus 4, so 28. Right?
Yeah.
Am I right about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, plus.
So that
that's
has
still-
to 14.
That's still 14, yeah.
That's still 14. Okay, these guys all die. However, there's going to be less for the knight who's
Yeah,
going to take.
plus
What did I just say?
the average is 4.
Is 4.
So add 4 to whatever his total was.
So that's 30 minus 32 in the end. Cool.
And
okay.
then for my bonus action.
A very controlled fireball. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bonus action, I'm going to fire with the Force Ballista on him. On the knight.
Okay. You guys really won initiative here.
That's an 18 to hit.
Obviously,
I
other
don't
than
know if that will.
18.
No, I won.
Oh, 18 just hits him.
So what's the average of 3d8 plus 5? You do math for me, DM. Tell me numbers.
Yeah.
It usually tells you right there on
11?
the sheet. It'll say, like, whatever, 3d8 parentheses and then a number. But
I do not have
3d8 plus
parentheses
5
and
would
then a
be-
number, so.
Okay, so it's 9 plus 4, 13 plus 5 is 18. A very controlled blast. This is, alright, awesome.
We could have
You guys watch as
negotiated.
she points obliterates half of a Sarth instantly. Bodies go flying, and the Gith Knight immediately takes just a bunch of damage. The dragon unharmed, fortunately, for me, not for you guys. And yeah, does that end your turn, Dani?
It does. I know what I'm doing next turn, though.
All right, Vhas.
I forgot.
You're up.
I forgot I had it. Oh my god.
What'd you forget?
I forgot I had the bullet of Dragon's
A
Leg.
bullet. Yeah, I mean, listen, maybe you guys will kill it before
Next
you even
time,
need it.
baby.
Yeah. Vhas is gonna turn to Kyana and he's gonna be like, alright, fists, which one you want? You want the knight? You want the dragon?
I want the dragon.
Alright, I'll have to go for the knight.
Thank you.
Vhas picks up his new shiny sword, points it at the Githyanki knight and says, mate, sorry you have to be near the end of this, and I'm going to use my Hexblade's curse on him.
Ah.
That's a bonus action. Yep. Curse for 1 minute. I crit on a 19 or 20. Plus 4 to damage rolls. 30? No, not quite. No. Okay. Instead, I'll just move up over here and I will let loose an Eldritch Blast.
You'll let loose 3 Eldritch Blasts, I think?
Yes, correct.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Eldritch Blast. This is such a broken combo. Oh my god.
Yeah, this
Crits
is
on
gonna
a
be great.
19 or
It's gonna be a lot
20.
of fun. Yeah. Okay. First one. 18 to hit. Not quite. Total of
18 does
27
hit
to
him.
Yep.
Hey.
It's a total. I don't think 14 is not gonna hit.
14 will not.
And a 17 plus 9, 26 to hit. So 2 hits.
Okay, so that's 2 hits.
Yep. This is 2d10.
So that's 2d10
plus
8, right? Because
Yes, yeah.
you add your charisma for each of these.
Correct. So total of.
Wait. Do you have? Wait, you don't have agonizing blast, but you do have
No.
Hexblade's curse. So it's just 4
Exactly.
from that. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
So what's the average of
2D
that? That's
2d10. So that's 5.5. 11 plus 8 is 19.
yes.
All right.
And that's how I'm starting.
Yeah, you come up and you use your Zerai given warlock powers on this motherfucker. What does your Hexblade's curse look like? I don't know if we've actually seen it in play
They're
yet.
swords. They're duplicates of my sword.
Dang.
Come out and they fly out.
Fantastic. You see him being harried by these like spectral blades, and he kind of defends himself, takes these blasts, and then he like spits on the ground, and he says, For a traitor, you will see far worse than death." It's Maxim's turn.
Unfazed Vhas.
Yeah. So all right.
Does Maxim have a higher dexterity than I do?
Did you guys roll the same initiative? You did. Never mind. It is your initiative. My mistake.
I was about to be very impressed.
Nope. He's got a +0 dexterity.
Great.
Hey, samesies.
He's gonna be bad off if this thing casts, if this thing breathes fire on him. He also has a -1 strength, I think.
Do that.
All right. Let me just
Oh my god, what?
quick read a thing. He's a wizard
Mechanites-
or like a sorcerer or something.
Don't Mechanites get a +1 inherently?
All right, fantastic. I'm going to
I want the
rage.
dodge of the rules.
There we go.
Just use one of those real quick. And I'm going to move up to the dragon.
Hee.
Once roll 20 lets me do that. There we go. Come on, buddy. Don't do this to me. 5, 10, excuse me, 20. Just straight up in front. Did we decide that the range on my sword is only 5 feet, even if I have my arms out?
Correct, because you have to
Okay.
use your flesh arms to hold the sword, and then you can use
Okay.
your astral arms to go pop, 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 pop.
Pop, pop, pop. 25. There we go. All right. So I don't think I have any advantage on this. So just first attack with my big
Unless you
chunky
want a
axe
reckless.
die. Ooh. Maybe later. First attack.
It's always reckless.
24.
24 is gonna hit the dragon, yes.
Great. Okay. If it does average damage, that is 14 slashing.
Okay.
And I would like to spend a key point to try and make that a stunning strike.
Cool.
So
Does stunning
that's a
strike have to
DC
be with a monk weapon?
Nope. Melee
think it's
weapon
attack-
attack.
Okay.
I
save?
looked that up first thing. Yep. Con save DC 17.
Okay. He has a +9 to these, but sometimes
It's
people roll
possible
badly.
that you can roll badly.
19.
Okay. Great. Second attack.
Cool. I will silvery barbs that.
Okay, here we go.
Hee.
Natural 20.
Ah.
Oh.
That's okay. Second attack.
Give your advantage.
Ugh.
Hold on. Give your advantage to someone, Vhas.
I'm giving it to Kyana.
Oh.
Okay.
Thanks. Well.
Kyana, roll with advantage.
23 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
All right. That's another 14 slashing damage, and I'll spend another stunning strike. Key point.
Okay. Hey.
Nope. If you
law
got
of-
him.
law of averages at some point. That's a natural 2.
Yeah.
This creature does not have legendary resistance. It is stunned.
Ho-ho!
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fantastic! It's stunned till the end of initiative 14 next, or end of my next turn.
Excellent.
Great. All right. Well, that was my Oh, I'm gonna move back a little bit, cause it's stunned. It can't do shit about it. Oh, I guess the knight. No, He's 10 feet away from me. He's on the dragon.
What does a
He is on
stunned
the dragon.
do?
It can't
do shit.
do anything, basically. It can't move, it can't take actions or reactions. It fails certain checks, I think, but it doesn't, it's not like paralyzed, so you don't auto-crit or anything, but...
But like saving throws, it might fail.
Stunned, it's incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. And
There
attack
you
rolls
go.
against the creature have advantage.
Yes.
Man, that
Okay.
thing's busted. That means I'm just going to be attacking it at advantage next round anyway.
Correct.
Wow, I should do this more often. Okay, yeah, that's my turn, because I bonus action raged. Oh, actually, sorry, that means the damage should have been +4 total, +2 to each one.
Okay, I'll take another 4 damage away. Okay. Maxim. Alright,
gonna fight.
he will...
The girls are fighting.
Why not? He's not one to hold on to something. He's gonna cast telekinesis on this Gith motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna make a charisma check tested by the knight's strength check. So this is 4v5. So here we go. I'm gonna roll the same dice so that it's I'm not weighing in one direction. All right. The Gith knight's resistance is a total of 16. Maxim needs to roll a 17 to beat that. He rolls a natural 1. He is going to spend a sorcery point, though, to re-roll it.
Yeah.
Because he can spend a sorcery point to re-roll ability checks. So he needs to hit a 13 or higher. 16! Dirty 20.
Ooh.
So,
Yeah.
There we go.
let me mark off one of Maxim's sorcery points. And then...
You finally get to see him fight.
He is going to... He reaches out and clenches his fist. He's just going to, like, force grab. And you watch as the knight is dragged into the space next to Vhas. He is restrained, currently, Vhas.
Oh,
So
cool.
he's going to have disadvantage on attacks, and attacks against him are going to have advantage. Alright, and
Man.
that is going to be... I think that's all these guys. Not really a bonus action, dude. Yeah, it's not really good one for the bonus action. It's going to be the Gith Warrior's turn. They're all going to pounce up on Vhas here.
Oh,
Oh god, wait, do they have the movement? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, they're going to have the movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. You do it. This one's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can't. Okay, so 3 of them are going to attack you, Vhas.
What do they have against
This is
Vhas?
with their silver sword attack. This is a group attack, so they're just going to roll 1 dice, and they add 4, 5, 6 to this.
Oh, I'm in danger.
Good news, I only rolled an 11.
Good stuff. Okay.
Too bad, they do cool stuff when they all hit. Alright,
Matrix dodge.
Gith Knight.
That's okay.
Gith Knight is restrained, so he will attack you twice, Vhas, at disadvantage.
Okay.
3 is gonna miss. I don't think he's going high enough for this. Knight. Silver weapon. Does an 18 hit you, Vhas?
18 does hit.
Okay, so he will hit on 1, so that is 13 points of slashing and 10 psychic damage.
Okay. I'm resistant to psychic right now.
So you take 5.
Concentration check real quick.
Just a DC 10.
Ooh, that's no bueno. That's I rolled a nat 1.
I think that's only a critical fail. Like, it's only an auto fail on an attack,
Yeah.
right? So what is your total for con save?
Total is 7. It's not gonna get me there.
You
Instead,
do have favored by the gods.
Yes. I'm going to save that. And I'm going to instead use a sorcery point. Ability
Sorcery points
check.
can only let you reroll ability checks.
Okay, no, then actually no. I'm gonna have to use favored by the gods. You're right. Okay, here we go. That's 3. The plus 7. Yeah, I save.
10. That's exactly what you need. All right. Whoo-wee. Okay, you guys keep Intellect Fortress up. Virla, you're up.
Okay. Is the dragon flying or is it on the ground?
It is actually, it doesn't have a hover speed, so it It was flying, and then it fell like 5 feet to the ground because it got stunned. So it technically fell out of the sky, but it was under 10 feet, so it didn't take any damage or anything.
So if I make this line, it'll hit these 4 and the dragon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, and I believe I can just move there. 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, like here. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
And then my next question is, with the whole max damage thing, does that negate the half damage? Or
you wouldn't take average, you would max it. So you would overwrite the rules of Mechanus and just deal maximum damage. Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, does the dragon auto-fail because it's... it auto-fails. Does the knight auto-fail because he's restrained?
Stunned.
The creature stunned automatically fails. I need to check and see if the guy who's restrained
disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay, so he'll be rolling disadvantage. So, so it's max damage?
Yeah, I'll be doing my channel divinity on the lightning bolt.
Okay, so these dudes can't survive even if they succeed. These dudes fry. I'll go ahead and roll his save. He rolls an 11, so he's going to fail.
Mm-hmm. I cast at 4th level, so that's maximum of 9d6, so 54.
Okay.
Nice.
So this dude gets smoked.
Whoa.
And the dragon takes 54 points of damage. Jesus.
I gotta show Maxim that I'm capable. Holy shit. He
You
hasn't
hold
seen
up your
this
arm.
yet.
A phenomenal blast that just incinerates a few of them.
Yeah.
As the I think you get temp HP for survive because your Hexblade Curse died.
Oh.
I think I heal. I think it's a straight heal.
You might heal instead, but I think it's temp HP.
No, it's
I
fine.
only played a Hexblade for 2 years.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You watch as the lightning bolt goes through this guy, like fully rips a hole through one side of his rib cage, out the other. He like free from the restraint now because he's dying, like kind of grabs you, Vhas, and he says, "You have no idea what's coming." And the last of his breath leaves him, falls. Fantastic.
What, wait.
Anything else you'd like to do?
What was that, mate? I didn't quite hear you while you were dying.
As a bonus action, I'm just gonna get Bing out. I'll put him behind the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's all I'll do.
Cool. Dragon is up. Dragon can't act because he's stunned. Dani.
Cool. Dani will take a careful step or two forward just to get me within 40 feet of the dragon. And as she does so, she pockets the Baronium Fluctuator, and from the bag of holding / her back, I don't really know how she carries this thing, remove the Topaz Annihilator.
Let's go.
And in
One
gift,
shot. You have advantage because he's stunned.
yes I do. And in gift, she's gonna say, I gotta do the accent, hold on. Think about it, probably in the way. Get a little this one, mate. That's a natural 20 on one of them.
Yeah! I kind of feel bad for these guys.
I don't feel even a little bit bad. We're only halfway through this episode.
This is
Dani,
our fucking.
What is an arrow of dragon slaying? That's a bullet.
It's a
but,
bullet
like,
of dragon
the
slaying
arrow of
through the Topaz Annihilator. So,
yeah.
arrow of dragon slaying, bullet of dragon slaying. So,
It should say the damage.
it takes damage from the arrow, but when you take the damage, the creature makes a DC 17 Constitution saving throw first, and you either take the full damage or half on a failed save, or on a successful save. It's
Okay.
60-10 piercing.
He rolls a 22, so he's going to take half of 60-10.
Okay. Well, Mechanus, it's average.
But
so
it is a crit, so he's going to take 60 on top of that.
So it's 60 plus
No,
the
I guess he would
average
half
of
that
60.
No, I
damage. So
think-
it would be
yeah.
he would. It's average, so it's 30 down to 15, but then the max on top of that 60 down to 30. So that's 45 just from the dragon slaying feature. So go ahead and tell me what your gun damage is.
Yeah, so the Spitfire Annihilator does It's +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Cool. But the damage is 1d12 plus
Make sure I do
3.
that right.
Or no, sorry. It's 2d6 necrotic on a hit. So average, that would be 6, I think. 7.
7, yeah.
So he just took 52 points of damage?
So that's
Nice.
7. Well, then the max on top of it.
Right.
So that's 7 necrotic. So that brings it to 52. Plus the 2d6 is 12 from the
Yes.
crit. So that's
Does it
another
have
12.
that +1
and then,
to the damage?
I think
I think that it's a +1 or +2 weapon as well, right?
so the gun itself is a 1d12 plus 3, but the description of the item is a 2d6 necrotic damage on a hit. So I'm not 100. This is where I get a little wibbly with this one.
Oh, okay. So it's something I actually meant to fix and I forgot because I got 1,000 things going on. But yeah, so it is 2d6 because that's higher than 1d12. It was a small upgrade when the gun got upgraded itself. But I believe because it's a ranged attack, it should also add your dexterity modifier.
Interesting. My
And
dex
give me
mod
one.
is +2.
Okay, here it is, the Annihilator. You get a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. So you add 3 to this in the end.
Sweet.
So it should actually be 5.5 on each of those d10s. Let me do this real quick. So it's
I'm gonna make Austin do math this session.
33 halved to 16, and then 60 halved to 30. So that's good +1. So, so close. I think I did this math right. You deal 68 points of damage on this
Rad.
hit. Almost nice. Jesus
Almost nice.
fucking Christ.
Mechanus.
Okay, this guy has 24 hit points left after that.
And for my bonus action,
Okay, you guys watch as she opens the Annihilator, inserts this like horrific looking. It looks this like it's like long, almost like an arrow. It's not like a musket ball or even like a bullet. It's like longer and thinner. Has like all this like strange like kind of shimmer to it. Inserts it in, click, opens it, takes fire. This thing stunned, like trying to like bring itself, wings stuck up in the air, perfect spot at its heart. You hear the fire and the thing enters and just necrotic burst bleeds through this entire like torso. Blood immediately splatters onto the ground, begins to steam or smoke from the heat of this fire being. And this thing is completely devastated. Holy fucking shit. If it had failed that save, dead instantly.
Vhas sort of turns around, looks at Dani, horrified.
I can only do that once. It's gone now. I can never do that again. Don't ask me to.
He's got 24 hit points left.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to fire on him with the Eldritch Cannon. Force
Okay.
the star. I don't think it could do it all, but that's a 19 to hit.
At advantage because he's still stunned.
All right. That's a
Roll that
19 to
20.
hit.
All right, go ahead. What's average damage is what?
3d8 plus 5 is
13.5 plus 5 is 18 damage. So close.
I have no way to juice this, unfortunately. That's all. I think that's all. I can't add Flash of Genius to anything. So instead, Dani will be like,
Sadly, no, but
I've teed it up for you guys.
Vhas, with a devastating 6 hit points left and 2 minions, what would you like to do?
I will sort of. He's like, I don't even know why I'm here anymore. That one shoots lightning bolts. That one can kill dragons in one hit, apparently, and she's got 4
Not
horns.
quite dead yet.
Oh,
He's getting better.
poor little Vhas. His sword.
I'll go walk.
And he sort of steps in between the 2 gith left and the dragon. He mutters a couple of words, and he's gonna do sword burst.
Nice.
I'm gonna quicken spell sword burst.
Okay,
bonus action.
that's a what save?
Dex save, DC 17.
Okay, well,
The dragon automatically fails.
Fails. So, what's the damage on it?
10 is the average.
Okay, so this guy dies. And then dex save from the other two. That's an 11. That's a 13.
So-
Dead.
Damn.
All right.
What does
and-
sword burst look? You say like, what am I on this team with these other people for? And then you do a sword burst that kills a dragon and 2 Githyanki in a single blow. What does your sword burst look like?
It's the same shtick. His spectral duplicates of his sword appear around him, do a quick spin, disappear, and he just stands there like, well, all right, that's done. He looks over at Maxim. I don't know what you're
Surely
worried
you
about,
are
Max.
not so green in this line of work as to know not to say that.
What do you mean, mate? They're all gone.
He's fishing for compliments. Don't take the bait.
I'm gonna poke my head out the hole in the wall to see if I can spot anything else nefarious.
Kyana, go ahead, roll a perception check.
Oh, sure.
Oh no.
It's just hit. Okay. Cool.
By chance, do you have any contingencies if your location were to be discovered?
16.
You say that, Viola, he turns to you and says, yes, me. 16. You see nothing, Kyana.
It's fucking hot.
And then you feel a faint vibration behind you as a plane shift activates behind you, and you hear a raspy old You watch as a plane shift coalesces behind you. You see, standing now behind Kyana as you turn, standing in front of everyone else, this figure, telltale look of a Githyanki, but taller, gaunt, almost bone thin. Her skin pulled tightly against her bones, her deep-set glowing eyes red.
Oh no! Oh,
Slung
fuck.
over her shoulder as she surveys you, you see a silver sword longer than any you've seen before, rivaled only in its wickedness by the towering crown on her.
I think it's her.
No, this can't be her.
God,
Just
That
straight
can't
up her.
possibly be her.
Nah, it's
She would have had a whole
put your
army.
hand through it. It's probably an illusion or something.
The Lich Queen Vlokith stands before you.
Are you fucking
Desiccated
kidding me?
lips pulled over black teeth in a cruel mockery of a smile. Well.
I'll be.
So it's you've been causing all this trouble I've heard about. Don't look like much. Mobstone, I suppose. But do not think too lowly of yourselves. To die at my blade is an honor many have aspired to, and fewer have earned. We're gonna roll
Behind
initiative,
her,
and
I'm
we're
like-
gonna come back after break.
Behind her, I'm signaling
is
to
wrong
Vhas
with
like,
you?
who is this
What
lady?
is wrong with you? Oh my god.
I guess if the entire planescape is at risk of being destroyed, might as well just fight the Gith Queen.
Oh, now
Damn
I
it.
start rolling good. Great.
We'll see you in just a minute.
Rolling with difficulty.
Hey, Sophia here. Excited to talk to you about another really cool actual play podcast that we're friends with and that I'd love for you guys to go and check out. Join the Party. Join the Party features tangible worlds, genre-pushing storytelling, and collaborators who make each other laugh each week. Dungeon Master Eric and the emphatic players Amanda, Brandon, and Julia welcome everyone to the table, from longtime TTRPG players to folks who have never touched a role-playing game before. They've got a story for everyone. Hop into their current campaign, a pirate story set in a world of plant and bug folk, or marathon their completed stories with Camp Pain, a Monster of the Week game set in a weird summer camp, Campaign 2, a modern superhero game, and Campaign 1 for a high fantasy story. On top of all that fantastic storytelling, once a month they release The After Party, where they answer your questions about the show and how they play the game. If you enjoy our Q&As or Patreon Hangouts, is another great way for you to get that behind-the-scenes scoop from some other TTRPG players in the space. So what are you waiting for? Pull up a chair and join the party. Search for Join the Party in your podcasting app or go to jointhepartypod.com. You can also find links to all that and their socials in the show notes below, and be sure to give them a lot of love and check out Join the Party.
Rolling with difficulty.
And welcome back. When last we left our heroes, you faced down an
fucking
enemy
asses
unlike
beat.
one you've ever faced down before. I would like everyone to please roll initiative and tell me what you got.
It'd be pretty fucked if Maxim died in this encounter, huh?
Why would you say that?
God,
Why
don't
would you
say that.
Much
Yeah, it'd be
like
pretty bad.
before
All
the
right.
break, when Maxim asked Vhas, why would you say that? I, Sophia, would like to now ask Noir, why would you say that?
I mean, better him than us, objectively.
We've had one, yes, but what about second dead love interest?
Yeah, I know.
Who was the first? Oh, Emerson.
Emerson. Yeah. The thing
Is
is,
it fridging if it's an improvised actual play and the character also has agency? I think probably not, but
I don't think you guys get this. Like we don't. There's no winning this combat. There's really surviving.
No, yeah.
I still think we could negotiate our way out of this one. Maybe that's just my bard hubris poking through, but I think that there's a world where we could say the right things.
I am with.
hey, I mean, you guys negotiated your way through that devil pretty well, and I didn't think that was possible. So
Well, we
you know,
negotiated like 98% of it, and then we just robbed him at the end.
you know,
yeah,
that's all.
we
that
can't
matters.
plane shift out of this one.
Well, we can. Well, no, we need to wait like a day.
No, we don't.
Cool. She's gonna roll. She has
No,
a plus
it's-
6. She rolls a 22.
We'd be leaving Maxim behind is the
Running
problem.
is
So if
always
we get
an option.
TPK'd and Emmy is just like a sentient spelljammer roaming the planescape.
Honestly,
Oh, ghost
honestly,
ship.
sick
Ghost
plot
ship,
hook for a
ghost ship.
different adventure
That's
campaign.
campaign
Yeah,
2.
right?
Campaign
Ghost
2,
ship.
you find a ghost ship sailing the sea.
She's using a hologram to look like a last crew member, but she's using the major image like holodeck thing.
No, it's so good.
That's really cool.
That's
really cool,
good.
actually.
That's so
All right, I want that
cool.
fanfic on my desk by Monday.
I want to see what Emmy's
Hi, it's
rendition
nice
of
to
Virla
meet
would
you.
be.
Don't touch me. Don't do it.
Hi, I'm Virla. Don't touch me.
Oh, that makes me
Fearless, don't
sadder.
touch me.
Hi, I'm Virla. Would you like to be our captain?
We've immediately speed ran like the bad ending, tragic, sad future episode.
So now we don't have to
We're
do
gonna
that.
be there
It's
before you
great.
know it. It could just be 3 rounds of
Yeah.
combat.
Let's just avoid it. Let's just win this one.
For
and
initiative
avoid
order,
it.
we have sitting at the top Kyana with a 25, followed by the Queen herself at a 22, Vhas with an 18, Dani with a 17, Maxim with 11, and Virla coming in with a fatal 5.
Don't Yas Queen her.
All right.
Get that shit out of here.
No, Queen.
I can't believe she teleported behind me. Nothing personnel kidded me.
All right. Kyana, you're up first.
We're feeling
Am I still
After
raging?
alarms last 10 minutes, I would say, I'll allow it. I feel like there was a round.
Rage like
It was a
drops within a
narrative.
round of no combat. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say you have to re-rage, yeah.
good. Then I think I
But
will
it's only been
probably
one extra
do
round, so concentration spells that you want up are still up.
Okay.
Cool.
Intellect Fortress lasts. How long does it last actually? 'Cause
My
I
sweet
still
baby
have it.
cannon is hanging out. Just chilling on its chicken legs.
An hour actually, so yeah, it's definitely still up.
Dang. That's
Definitely.
probably really good for this. Okay, I have raged once more.
Once more into the rage.
I don't feel great about punching this lady in the back of the head. Even though I, the player, know that it's she showed up and was threatening, but like, okay, I'm gonna no. What
She
I'm
has a
gonna do,
crown on her head. I think you can intuit who this is.
I genuinely don't know if I know that, but I am going to pop
a bad
around
good Yankee.
here, so I'm between her and the rest of the gang.
Okay. If you leave her opportunity, her range, she's gonna take a swing on you.
That would certainly help me change my mind about attacking her. Let's do it.
Okay. You go to leave, and she is immediately just going to take a swing on you. She rolled a 3, so that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. That's a. Oh no, yeah, she can pair melee spell. That's a spell. She can't do that as a reaction. She do a melee weapon attack, which is only a plus 13, so that's a 16 to hit you.
That doesn't hit.
Shockingly. All right.
Also, hold on. Does rage? It doesn't increase my AC, right? No. Something increased my AC, but it's not raging.
Oh boy.
Great. Okay, so she missed me, but I think that was real close.
Where are we dropping, boys?
All right, cool.
It
Well,
was real close.
okay, I moved. I don't want to get back in range with the silver sword because of what just happened. So,
You wicked fast. She has it over her shoulder, and you just managed to jump past it with your incredible dexterity. But
okay. Then I'm gonna take a swing at her. Just with the arms,
if you
not
want
the
to use your sword, you have to be... Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the arms because the range is 10 feet. Just a punch.
Gotcha.
Okay.
She's used her reaction.
That's a dirty 20.
That will hit. I
Okay.
think. Hold on.
Well,
That will hit.
Okay, just be sure. Average damage on the arms is 8 force damage.
Okay, so that's 8 on the first one, and second hit.
Second hit. That's definitely not gonna hit. That's only an 11. I rolled a 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
The first one comes in, finds, and then the second one, she holds the sword up like reverse grip and blocks, pushes it off, and then she looks at you, sees the silver sword that, like, I assume you're still holding, but you punched with your astral arms.
Yeah.
She goes, I admire your goal. There have been few a stick with the nerve to carry one of our sacred weapons. It's not a slight to be taken lightly, but I am impressed. If it's any consolation, I don't intend to separate it from your arm when I hang it among my other trophies.
Oh, thanks. Can you spell that?
You don't have to think of Kyana. You don't gotta Kyana.
What? She's a queen.
Oh my god.
Cool. Does that end your turn, Kyana?
Yeah, that was my bonus action, my action, and some of my movement.
I-S-T-I-K.
That was not even close to how I spelled it.
Fantastic. So at the end of your turn, she's going to use her first villain action.
Ooh.
She's going to use Cages of Wasting.
Oh boy.
I need everyone to please make a dexterity saving throw, DC 22.
Oh.
This is an effect I can see because I'm not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated, so I make
Correct.
advantage.
I cannot
I
save.
fail. I have a dex of +0.
Oh, thank God. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
yes.
Maxim too.
Okay, 25. Sorry.
Okay, Kyana saves and takes no damage.
Evasion, baby.
How did everyone else do?
Okay,
I have a
wait,
+0 in my
hold the
saving
fuck
throw,
up.
so I think
I
even
crit.
with a
Okay, mathematically, I cannot save. I get a +1 to this. It's a total of 21. But I crit. I just let
does
you
critting
know.
do anything?
No.
I don't think crit is crit. Yeah, it's not an auto success on a saving throw, right?
No,
Okay,
unfortunately.
so even if I roll, I fail because I have a +0. I'll do it anyway. Why not?
Dani?
Yeah, I have a +3, so I would have needed a 19 or higher, but I rolled an 18, so fuck me.
You can't flash of genius.
Hey,
save
I
me?
mean-
I'm trying to save him for something big.
This seems big.
This might be big.
Yeah, save.
Okay.
Yeah.
A cage of black energy springs up around each enemy within 60 feet. I just checked, that's everyone. Each target makes a DC 22 dexterity save. On a fail, the target takes 27 points of necrotic damage and is restrained in the cage for 1 minute. On a successful stage, you take half damage and aren't restrained. You can teleport out of these cages. So Kyana, you are not restrained, and because of your evasion, you take no damage.
No bubbling me
Everyone
this
else
fight.
is going to take 27 points of necrotic damage and be restrained within.
Perhaps I should have Flash of Genius.
Maybe a little.
Do you want to flash a genius someone? I'll allow it.
I'd like to Flash of Genius me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I still take the damage, though, I assume, or...
You take half. You take 13.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to mark 27 off for Maxim.
Okay. Let me do my concentration save. Thank fucking God. Okay. That's good.
You did a 13.
Rolled a 23 on my concentration save. This is gonna be
Okay.
Wally's dice have forsaken me. I'm switching.
All right.
If it helps, I no longer feel bad about punching her in the back of the head.
So everyone takes 27, and
it
that
took
was
this
her
long.
villain action. Now it's her turn.
Yeah.
What do you want,
Wally,
dude?
why would you have said that about the first encounter in this season? We have to fight... We have to literally break the laws of the Planescape, and I'm more worried about this session not being a TPK.
Cool. So
Why couldn't we be doing this
she
on
is
Ease
going
Guard,
to-
man?
She is going to use her action to cast Hold Monster on Kyana.
Hey, I'm a
Monster.
So
person.
Kyana, I need you to please make a Wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
DC is 24.
It's technically possible for me to succeed at this.
Come on, Kyana.
With a critical success!
Oh!
You succeed?
I rolled a natural 20 and I have a +5 to wisdom saves.
Hell yeah.
God, where was this in the
Kiana,
first
that
half of the
was
session?
clutch, because she's about to attack you twice, and those would have been auto crits. You see she reaches out, and she tries to cast Hold Monster on you. You feel the oppressive force, and rebuffed by the twin spirits, the twin willpower of you and Suvi within you. She smiles, she goes, my goodness. Cracks her neck, like horrible splintering sounds of the bones inside cracking, and goes, I thought this was going to be easy. She is going to toss her silver sword into the air. She's going to use Dancing Silver Sword as a bonus action. Her sword, Jekith Venzir, the termination of the fray.
Oh, you didn't want to do it dancer again?
She's going to...
It's better than Malediction.
Every sword is named Dancer. She is going to do 2 attacks against Kyana.
Cool.
Not at advantage, because she did not successfully paralyze you. Those are both 27 to hit.
I think that just gets me.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, all of this is halved because it's slashing damage and psychic damage.
And also
Great.
average,
So the first hit
because
is-
Mechanist.
Yeah, Mechanist, right?
Yep.
Okay,
So this
cool.
is 13 slashing and 10 psychic. Halved to 7 and 5 is 12.
Okay.
Sorry, 6 and 5, right? 11. 13
Okay.
halved is 12, so yeah, 11. And then another 11 damage.
Okay. So that was her bonus action.
That was, yep, and she used her action to cast the spell, which you succeeded.
Okay.
My mistake. I should have had you roll for Fear Aura as well. But you know what? Her fear hadn't really taken place yet. So we'll do it here on her turn. Go at, just for the sake of it, go ahead and make me a DC 22 Wisdom saving throw, please, Kyana.
Certainly. I just missed. I got a 21.
Okay. So, you are frightened of her until the start of your next turn. So,
Okay.
at the start of your next turn, you will make the save again. If you succeed, you're immune to it. But every round, we're going to do that. And it means you can't willingly move closer to her. And your attack rolls have disadvantage. Which, fortunately, that didn't matter.
Yeah.
Because I forgot about it. But
Ha.
that is cool. So she unleashes quite a bit and cannot... It does little damage to you. And that leaves us to Vhas, who is currently imprisoned.
Yeah, no, that's, come on. Let's get rid of that first and foremost. I will Misty Step out.
Sure.
And I will appear right in front of the Lich Queen herself. And should I make this persuasion check? Or should I'm gonna make this persuasion check.
Okay.
Something bold.
Making a persuasion check of this size will be an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says, all right, you're here. You've made your presence known. We can do this song and dance where you kick our asses and, we put up a good fight, which we can clearly do. Took down your squad, no problem. How about we just let's save everybody some time. I'm sure you have more important things to do right now.
Your Majesty.
Make a persuasion check.
What are we trying to persuade her of?
To stop.
I'm
To
not
leave
super
us
sure,
alone.
honestly.
We're just
Yeah, no, to stop fight. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Where's my good D20 that's been rolling real well?
Just a little guy, and this could be one of our birthdays.
Come on. Okay, we're not using new one. Okay, here we go.
It's not our birthday. It's
Oh
been
yeah,
like
Finbar assigned us birthdays. I forgot.
it's been like 3 months since our
Assigned a
birthday or some
birthday.
shit like that.
It's not great. It's only a 17. I rolled a 5.
You hear you say that, she snarls down at you, she goes, silence, Sharlak. You, scum, are not worthy of my presence. Weakest of your clutch, in body and in spirit. You should have died on that gift-forsaken world, and 1,000 times after that. And then above all, you ally yourself with the cowards in Limbo. I will deal with you when the rest of your friends are bleeding on the floor. Death would be too swift and good for you, traitor.
Oh, so it's like on. Okay.
The gift way it is then.
Right. You're really important now. I hope you feel nice. Like
Yeah, wow,
you got
you're
the
gonna be her
attention of
favorite.
Locketh. Yeah, you got the attention of Locketh.
He will turn to Virla and he was like,
I
don't know why that's the nicest thing you said to me, and it still fucking hurts. All right, let's just get through this.
I think
did not say that.
I think this is the sidebar.
Yeah, that was action. That was bonus action. Sheesh. Yeah, bring on the pain. I'm done.
Oh
Tough
my
crowd.
goodness.
Danny.
All right. Maxim and Virla are still stuck in the cages.
Yep.
I know Virla can dimension door, so I will get Maxim out with a vortex
Get Maxim
warp.
out.
Just directly
Okay.
next to where his cage is, as long as he's out of it. You're gonna want to fail
Yeah,
this.
sure,
I know you're very untrusting.
I will leave here. I shall make an exception.
Great. So he's out. And as much as Danny's like, I don't want to make a full persuasion check, but just like to continue to be like, I can't. We're all on the same. We all want the same thing. Why do we have to keep getting punched about it? And I was my bonus action to fire on her with the force. I'm gonna make the force to take a couple steps forward, and then fire on her with it.
All right. Fire away. Get it with your best shot.
We all want the same
Tell him I will.
goddamn thing. We want to
Your
punch
best
some
shot.
squids. Why do we gotta get punched first? This keeps happening. People keep agreeing with us and then wanting to kill us at the same time. That's a dirty
To be
20
fair,
to
I
hit.
think- Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Here we go.
3d8 plus
What's average
5
damage?
averaged.
Oh, I figured this out before. Hold on.
Yes, I thought about writing it down and then
3d8
I
I think
plus
it's
totally
just
5 is
12
18
plus
damage.
5. Oh.
No, because it's
Oh, yeah,
halves.
it would
And
so
I guess
it's
technically
4.5
she does get
probably,
pushed 5 feet back.
Poof.
yeah. Okay. 18 damage. That's pretty good. It's better than a Kyana sword. Or fist, rather.
Okay.
And Danny
doing my
will
best.
also
Hey, you're way tougher than her.
take
it's not
a
a competition,
step
guys.
backwards. Just be a little farther away.
I am. She gets pushed as the thing like rattles off. The blast rattles off of her silver armor. She turns her head towards you, Danny. Hasn't really looked at you yet. Turns her head towards you as you do that, and she says, "You almost don't matter at all. Except that you've learned something, haven't you? I see it in you. After all those years, having the little construct toiling away. And for what? Well, best laid
Construct?
plans. Now all I have to do is extract the secret from you. That should be the fun part."
Oh my god, she's so evil.
That's so offensive. Construct?
Oh, okay. She was like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
rip
she's
this
literally
secret out
like-
of your still living brain, but you were like, hey, that's
Yeah,
offensive. I mean, that's
she's
fair.
Great. She's a grade A bitch.
Hey,
very
you did
funny.
microaggression.
This is like the
That-
opposite of I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at
I'm used to people wanting to kill us. I've never been.
I can excuse threatening to torture information out of my friend, but I draw the line at a microaggression.
This is the first time it's happened.
I already died once and I didn't learn anything that time. What makes you think you could possibly do anything to me that would make me tell you any information whatsoever?
Danny, no. Danny, don't challenge her on that.
We've all been saying shit this fight. Why can't Danny have a little fun too?
Oh god. Okay, no,
Oh,
we're
death doesn't scare me. Surely you can't think of anything worse.
All right. Maxim is going to... He sees her try to do the whole monster. He'll look to you, Virla, say, "Do you have your situation handled?"
No.
That was a question?
He does not get to leave.
He's like saying, "Can you get out of the
I
cage,
don't think
okay?
he's
Do you need me to
running.
get
You
you
think
out?"
he would leave his house?
True.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I kind of fully believe that he might just teleport his house away from
That would be
us.
really funny. We're all just floating. Just falling through
I
mechanisms.
Don't
I
look-
have something for this situation. And he just pushes the button. It gets like spring ejected out of the ceiling.
No, I'll
Just a
tell
pneumatic
him.
tube booms on him. Just
I'll tell him.
Yeah. He's...
I-
Goodbye, sucker.
lock up on your way out if you survive.
I'll tell him. I can get out at any time. Don't worry about me. Was it 27
He's
points of
go-
damage every round I'm in the cage?
Nope, just the one time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I can get out at any time.
And restrained on a successful save takes
Do
half
not
damage. Isn't restrained.
stay in the cage for longer.
Yeah, don't
than
stay in
you
the.
have
Yeah, just get out.
Do not
Oh,
just
no,
stay
if
in
only
the
someone would
cage.
rescue me. Big, strong mechanite arms.
Most of my
Max
fucking
is gonna
spells are
spend-
ranged anyway.
Yeah, but it's disadvantage on attack rolls if he's going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell a Mind Sliver. She's almost certainly going to save this, but might as well try. He has a DC 19. She has a +7. She's a +16 to this. So she needs to roll a 3 or higher. That's a 7, so she's going to succeed on his Mind Sliver. But he is then going to spend 3 sorcery points. He is not fucking around. He's going to spend 3 sorcery points, and he's going to cast Hold Monster at...
Nice.
He's going to empower it.
Nice.
So she's going to roll to save at disadvantage. It's his second 5th level spell slot. Target wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. Alright, here we go. Disadvantage.
Come on, Maxim.
Oh, wait. This spell has no effect on the undead. Sorry, he wouldn't do that because he knows that she's undead.
Oh.
Ah.
No.
Hold monster doesn't work on undead
okay.
monsters?
But she's so
Apparently.
vibrant and full of life.
It's okay.
Surely an exception can be made.
She's just got such a joie de vivre.
You got a little force cage action, Maxim? You got a little,
Surely this Gith doesn't know Misty Step.
He's going to open just with his big gun. He's going to cast his 8th level spell.
Nice.
Ooh.
He's going to cast Sunburst. You watch as he spreads his arms, and there's like a brilliant radiance, and he claps. It is a huge fucking sphere, but she's at the edge. There's going to be no better time for him to do this than now. Otherwise, he's going to catch a bunch of you guys.
Oh.
She needs to make a Constitution saving
fireball
throw.
effect.
She's going to take 12d6 radiant damage on a fail and be blinded for 1 minute. Alright, she rolled a 6 at disadvantage. And her con save. She's not proficient in these.
Huh?
She fails and will use a legendary resistance.
Ow.
Of course.
That's one.
Yeah, she
That's
has
one.
those.
Okay.
Right.
That's
okay.
one.
Yeah, that's one. That's one. That's fine.
She fails to use a legendary resistance, so she's going to take half damage. I believe, let's see. On a 6, it takes half as much damage. It isn't blinded. He doesn't have to spend those. Undead have... Why do all these spells affect undead differently? Undead have disadvantage on the saving throw. So instead what he's going to do is he's going to quicken spell to try and do the thing that doesn't work. Then he doesn't need to use empowered spell. He casts it, she rolls at disadvantage, uses a legendary resistance. So that's going to be 12 times 3.5. She takes 42 points of radiant damage.
Whew.
Then he is going to... What's he got? Bonus actions? He's got bonus actions? He's got bonus actions? Oh no, he did empower it. Never
'Cause he
mind.
did
That's
the-
his
yeah.
whole... Yep, because he did the thing. Alright, that is his whole turn. Playing 2 high-level spellcasters in one combat is a lesson I'm just learning. And will not do again. Alright. Yeah, so you guys see this huge explosion, and it clears away, and she's like smoking from it. Kind of rubs the back of her like glowing ember eyes with her wrist. And says... so you're a problem. That's what you are.
Oh, come
Very
on.
well.
All right.
I like how she's got a little thing for each of us. Just a little sass.
It's a
Personal.
I think
personal.
she hasn't done her
not-
research.
I'm not getting out of the cage just yet.
I'm cozy.
He's not
in here.
coming out of his cage, and he is not doing just fine.
I
I will, instead of doing Dimension Door as a bonus action, cast Spiritual Weapon.
Ah. Oh.
I hope from Maxim's perspective, he's like, you can get out, right? You were like, yeah, no, yeah, sure. And then just like next turn's like,
Just don't.
no, yeah, I got it. It's cool.
Yeah, all right. So 60
I'm in
feet.
here because I want to be.
I'm putting that right next to Vlakith. And there are no cantrips that I can do as an action, so I will just choose to dodge. I think.
Okay. Fair enough. Hey, if she hits you with an AoE.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are the odds of that, really?
Why would that ever happen? Does that end your turn? Oh, you get to
Yeah.
attack with the spiritual weapon when it emerges.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. 12 plus 8 is 20?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Cool. Sorry,
That'll
I
do,
cast
Peg,
it.
that'll
I
do.
cast at 4th level, so it's upcast and has an extra thing.
I don't want to be a teacher. Do we have homework? But how does the fear aura thing work with everybody?
It's if you start within 20 feet of her, so no one else
Okay.
has started their turn within 20 feet. Only you, Kyana. Vhas was
Fantastic.
farther away and moved in.
All right.
So it's force damage equal to 1d8 plus spell casting. So I think it's 4 plus 2, so 6.
Yeah. An extra
Yeah,
D8 because of the upcast.
Oh yes, that's right. So 4, 8, 10.
8,
Yeah.
Plus the 0.5 is 9 plus 2. So 11 points of force damage.
Yes, you're
All
right.
right. Cool. And does that end your turn?
Yes.
You cast the spell. What does the spiritual weapon look like again?
It basically just looks like a lightning spear. It's a spear made of lightning, basically.
Very dope.
Yes.
It hits her. She smiles through it, turns towards you, Virla, says, "You." She takes kind of like, closes her eyes, takes like a deep sniff. "You're a special one. Chosen, if I'm not mistaken. And is that sweet smell? Ah, yes. A chosen of a Mistra. It's been a long time since she's had a Magister. I hear that usually the title goes to whoever kills the old one. Champion of the Weave. That would go well with my other titles, don't you think? Little construct.
Pretty impressive for a construct, don't you think?
That's yet to be seen. Alright, Kyana, it comes back up to your turn.
All right, so I make another wisdom save on the fear thing?
Yes, you need to make a wisdom save, DC 22.
Okay, it's possible I succeed.
We love it when it's possible.
Okay, that's only a 21 again. So, I guess I have no recourse but to use Stillness of Mind, the monk ability I've had for like 10 whole levels and have never had an opportunity to use.
Okay.
I use an action. Let me find it. It's hiding here somewhere. So it takes an action, which is unfortunate. I end one effect on myself that is causing me to be charmed or frightened.
Okay, you end the fear. I'm gonna go ahead and say that saves you from her fear nonsense. Because I believe it says if its saving throw is successful, it makes them immune. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that you're good.
Okay.
You will not have to worry about saving against her fear aura ever again.
Good, because having to roll a 17 or higher on 2d6 was apparently too much of a tall order. Yeah, and I can't
You have a bonus action.
flurry of blows because I didn't use my action to attack.
Correct.
So instead, I keep forgetting about telekinetic reprisal. All right, later. I'm gonna bonus action dodge, spend a key point. Oh wait, do I have to spend key points for that? I forget.
Nope, not the way we do
Okay,
it.
great. Then I'll just bonus action dodge.
All right, awesome. That is the queen's turn. She is going to move up to Vhas, and let's see, what kind of... She's got so many fucking spells.
Great.
It's such a you problem, man. This could have been something else. This
Could have
encounter
been a
could have been
big
an email.
blob.
She is going to cast... Yeah, she'll leave you to the end, Vhas, like she said. She's going to cast Power Word Stun on Vhas.
Oh,
It's an 8th level spell. Vhas, you are stunned as you have fewer than 150 hit points.
I can I counterspell that?
I think you could try.
You can counterspell that. It's a DC 18.
can you?
Come
It's a
on,
DC
Master
18.
of the Weave, Chosen of Mistra, do
Yeah,
some magic.
I always forget if I upcast. Does that? If I upcast and it still doesn't meet the level, does that do anything?
It does not add anything. No.
All right, then I'll just do 3rd level. Sorry, so I gotta make an 18. My modifier is plus
+4.
4.
Come on,
Yeah.
Virla. Come on, Virla. Oh my god.
I dropped that. 16.
Yes.
Plus 4 makes 20.
That's what I'm talking about.
Master of
Ah,
the
shit.
Weave,
Damn.
Chosen
Good
of
fuck shit.
Mistra. That's our boy Virla of the Per Aspera, baby.
Is this the first the rest of us have heard about you being a magister, by the way?
I mean, we saw
No.
Mistra last season.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but like,
This
have
might
we
be the
heard
first that
You might
term?
not
Maxim's
have
heard
heard
of
the
it.
word Magister, but it might not mean anything to you. It's a title of
Yeah.
renown, but like, if you know stuff about
Actually,
magic.
Last
against
season
you
she
make sure
showed up and
Maxim
said,
was
"Oh, it's
impressed?"
my specialist
I think this might be the
boy."
first
Actually,
time.
Maxim is like, shit, fuck.
Is this the first time that Maxim knows that like I've been talking to Mistra? Because I don't think I've told.
No, I thought she was
Well,
he was asking you about that last
you
time.
have your he mentioned it last time because you have like a holy symbol on you now.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yes.
So he noticed it, but like he was not aware of your intimate relationship. Fuck.
Phrasing, bro.
That is the action. And she is a little bit pissed. So she is going to. Oh man. Yeah. she doesn't
No, I'm
have
just a
to
little
teleport or
construct.
anything.
Don't hurt me.
Yeah. What's the best? She's got 30.
Shit.
Yeah, you know what? She is going to walk right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Hey, she's out of my threatened area.
30. She goes around you, but
She was in my threatened area before because she was 10 feet away from me.
oh, I guess you're right. Yeah. That's okay. She will take it,
Great.
and she's going to look at Virla and make sure that you are within 30 feet of her. Vhas and what's your face? If you'd like to make Kyana, if you'd like to make your opportunity attack,
Yes.
you can only use the
5
arms,
seasons.
Kyana.
Okay.
Arms can stun.
23.
23 will hit.
Okay, she
28
takes
damage.
8 force damage, yeah.
29 to hit. That'll be a total of
Thank goodness,
12
because if I hadn't
damage.
made an attack this round, my rage would have dropped.
Ah, sneaky.
Yeah.
Vhas, you rolled to hit. You hit, right?
yeah, 29 to hit.
Yeah. So what's the damage? The average
12.
damage?
12.
12.
slashes.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. She is going to now. Fuck you. You're gonna resist the damage. Well, she doesn't know this. She is going to roll twice against Virla. Now you're restrained, so it's at advantage. But Kyana managed to hit her, which means it is now straight. So she's gonna make 2 attacks straight against you.
Cool.
That's an 18 and a 26.
Both hit.
Cool. You take. You resist psychic damage, right?
Yes, because of the
Yes.
spell
Dude.
that Vhas has up.
Oh,
I
that's
still
right.
have Intellect
Yes.
Fortress up, yes.
Yes.
So you take 18 damage, halved to 9. So.
Okay.
Oh wait, you can't resist. You cannot resist damage twice.
Right.
So hold on, let me recalculate that.
Oh.
It is.
I didn't actually know about this rule. Huh.
I probably should have tried to just stun
Yeah, you can't resist. Well, you can't You're resistant to all the damage because of Kyana's thing. You're also resistant to psychic, but that actually doesn't matter because you're resistant to all damage because of Kyana's thing. You don't resist
forgetting
it
about
twice.
the
over.
ghosts. Yeah,
Oh,
the
I see what
ghosts
you
are
mean.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, they deflect. She lets her sword go and it attacks Virla twice while he's restrained. Cool. So that is 11. So 22 points of damage total in the end.
Okay, and that's already.
Is that
halved.
already halved?
That is all already halved.
Okay, Virla's at 25.
Okay. All right.
I'll just stay in the cage. It's fine.
Fan
Cage, it's fine.
freaking tastic. Vhas, your turn.
Just a little
All
bit
right.
away.
Let's just make sure everybody stays up here. We're going to move to the center of the room. Yoink. I will cast Aid at the 6th level as my action.
Okay.
Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Okay. Let's do Virla, Dani for sure. And I'll do myself as well. Get
Okay.
the max. Get 25 hit points, and then their max increases by 25.
Cool. Actually, Vhas, that all goes through. I forgot the first round, so I'm going to leave myself the leeway here. When you attacked her with your opportunity attack, I would also like you to quickly make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Do this at advantage because of Intellect Fortress. That's another nat 20 for a total of 19.
On a whiz save?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you had negative whiz. Okay. You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
So you do need to make that concentration check. That was
did that happen?
when you hit her, she used Withering Stare. It was a reaction, and her gaze bores into you and saps your willpower, giving you 10 necrotic damage. So you just need to hit a 10 concentration check.
Yes, here we go. I succeeded with a 13.
Nice.
Okay, cool. So aid goes through. Everyone take that increase to hit points.
That was my action, and then as a bonus action, I will shoot. Who needs a bardic inspiration here? I'll shoot it at Dani.
Okay. Nice. Thank you very much.
I'll just stand awkwardly in the middle of this room. Yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to use... Oh, yeah, you got more?
No, that's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to use her second villain action, My Magic Alone. She puts the tip of her sword into the ground, and she's going to temporarily try to sap the magic from everyone. Could I please get everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw?
I love these.
Damn it, fuck you.
Hey, boss, I'm not a caster. What does this do to me?
I guess you're going to find out, huh? No, Max didn't use
Does
order.
a dirty 20 save?
No.
Great.
What? Then I fail.
I'm going to go ahead and use my bardic inspiration on this one.
I fail as well.
Yeah, I fail.
Does a 21 save?
No, it does not. A 22 is the DC.
Boo.
Fucking kidding me.
So what does this mean?
All right. Vlakith unleashes a wave of canceling magic. Each creature within 60 feet of her must make a DC 22 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target can't benefit from magic items or cast spells of 4th level or higher until the end of her next turn. Ooh. So, if you have any actions that require magic items, you cannot take them. They do not work. So Kyana, like your gauntlets aren't adjusting your strength right now. Your sword doesn't deal any extra damage. Virla, I don't know what your.
I don't think I have any magic items.
Dani,
do you have any magic armor?
Oops, on that.
The Bronium Fluctuator isn't going to function. The gun isn't going to function. Vhas,
what about the cannon?
Your sword isn't going to do anything extra. The cannon is not a magic item. It's the class ability, so I believe the cannon.
It's described. To be completely fair, it is described in the description of the ability as a magical object. So I just want to know how you would rule that.
Well, it's a good thing I wasn't sticking to any
Benefit
walls.
from magic items. Yeah, I guess it's not a creature. Does it have a creature stat block or no?
It has an AC, hit points, that kind of stuff, but it doesn't have a creature stat block.
I'm gonna say it's. It's an object. It's a magical object.
Also,
Sorry. No, go.
Sorry, this is. I forgot the +2 bonus to damage when I'm raging when I did the opportunity attack on her. So yeah.
The Amulet of the Devout is a magical item, I'm assuming, so I don't get the bonuses from that. Yeah.
Correct. One round, this is a little bit of bookkeeping, but until the end of her next turn, all of those things do not function, and you cannot cast spells of 4th level or greater. You're limited to cantrips, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd level spells.
What about spells that are already cast, i.e. my spiritual weapon?
That will continue to function.
Cool.
Huh.
Good thing I don't have any spells.
You cannot benefit from magic items or cast spells. Active spells remain up. It does not devoid
It's still good. Intellect Fortress
concentration.
Good.
All right, awesome.
If you guys made those saves, those should have been made at advantage, by the way.
What?
If you guys were
Jesus
making
Christ,
those saves, they should have been made
for
at
them.
advantage.
Oh, they should have been at an advantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because of Intellect
No,
Fortress.
they weren't because Kyana gives disadvantage. She hit.
No,
No.
they're because they have the intellect fortress up. Their saves are being their wisdom saves are being made at advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll roll again.
I already rolled mine
roll
at
again.
advantage and didn't get a good one. So
Oh, better.
That's a natural 1. Fuck you.
Okay.
All right.
I increased my score by 1, which does bring it to 22 if I include the bardic inspiration. I don't. Are you ruling that that's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, bardic inspiration absolutely would carry over. And so Dani saves. I don't think anyone else does though, right? Maxim definitely does.
No.
Hey,
Dang.
I'll take it.
Okay. And Maxim's got he's got a decent wisdom. He's got a +2, but it's not one of his good things. Okay. Dani, you are up and unaffected by... Dani shockingly succeeds at a wisdom saving throw.
I'm feeling a lot smarter already.
Wait, hold on. How is that possible? What did you roll?
Because I added 6 from the Bardic Inspiration. I don't add anything from Wisdom.
Yeah.
And the first time I rolled a 15, which brought it to 21. And the second time I got a 16, which brought it to 22.
Crazy. Okay, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna do a little bit of setup here. Dani is going to... I'm gonna go ahead and on myself cast a Chardalon Stride. So I gain speed 20 feet of movement. Moving does not provoke opportunity attacks, and also I am on fire. And kind of just like hold form for a minute. The cannon is on my bonus action going to also move. Alrighty, and then I will fire on it with my bonus action.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
Damn right.
Yes, a 25 will hit.
So that's going to be 3d8 plus 5 averaged, and then she gets pushed 5 feet back.
Okay. She's pushed, what? The other way. There we go. 5 feet. We decided that was 18 damage, 3d8 plus 5. Jesus. That's really nothing to sneeze at.
Nope. And that's my turn.
Okay. That's your, and you have, was there an action?
Chardalon's
action was
Stride was cast, and it's up.
Oh, sorry, that's right.
But it's a concentration thing.
That brings
so
us
it's
to
just on me.
Maxim.
Yeah.
All right. Maxim. He has to roll for his 27 necrotic at the beginning. Because I forgot he had telekinesis up, which lasts 10 minutes. So, 27 halved is 13. He rolls a 14. I don't think he's taken any other damage yet. It's just that one source, so he technically still has concentration up. Hell yes. He is going to... he is going to use Trance of Order. He will, for 1 minute, align his consciousness to Mechanus. For the duration, attack rolls against him cannot have advantage, and whenever he makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, he can treat a roll of 9 or lower as a 10 on the dice.
Interesting.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
You see he reaches deep down, and there's the ticking of Mechanus increases. You can see his eyes become like clocks, and he is going to basically make sure that he is perfectly balanced for 1 minute. Alright, so here we go. He is then going to use his action to try and put a telekinetic grip on Vlokith and move her into range of Kyana. So she rolls with strength, he rolls with charisma. So her strength is only a +3.
Only.
She rolls a 10. He cannot fail because he has
A
Let me
10
double
at
check the spell
minimum.
really quick. He has a 10 at minimum, and he adds a +4 to this.
Yeah.
Double check really quick, make sure I'm doing this.
Come
Rules is written.
on,
I believe it's strength.
Maxim.
With level telekinesis.
I feel it.
Creature
I feel
strength
like
check. Yeah, and it's not a saving throw, so she cannot use a legendary resistance to resist this. Instead, she will get moved over here next to Kyana, and she will be she's currently restrained, which means that her attack rolls have disadvantage. Attack rolls against her are at advantage.
Hey.
Let's go.
He can't benefit from magic items or cast spells. Neither of the he didn't cast a spell, and he didn't benefit from a magic item. So, fear luck. It is now your turn.
Wait, aligning himself with Mechanus is just a thing he can do? It's not a spell?
He's a real, you know, like
That
when
is
you just like been at home long enough
clockwork
that you.
soul sorcerer
Oh,
innate ability
that's so
You know
cool.
when
because he has his magic. Yeah, go on.
You know when you stay home long enough that you get like a couch print, like you got your butt print in the couch.
Oh yeah.
That's him.
Yeah,
with
Maxim's
Mechanus.
got a Mechanus
Metaphysical
bulletproof.
couch print on the soul of Mechanus is massive.
Maxim is in a constant state of had a nap so good that like the imprints of the sheet are on
Yeah.
his arm. Okay. Bonus action, I will move the spear up to Vlokith and attack.
Okay.
At advantage.
At advantage.
At advantage, thank you.
Very nice, very nice.
That's a 4. And a 17, so 23.
23 is gonna hit.
Okay, awesome. So that's another 11 points because I cast that 4th level. Yeah. And for my action, I'll try this. We'll see if it works. Tasha's Mind Whip at Blocketh.
Okay.
So it has
That's
to
an
take
intelligence
a
save?
Yeah.
Okay. She rolls with a plus 16 to this. She rolled a 32.
Can't fail. Never mind. All right.
wow.
It, on a failed
Wait, what
save,
level's Tasha's Mind Whip?
2.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah. On a successful, takes half of 3d6 psychic damage. So what's average of 3d6 halved? Quartered?
3d6.
That would be-
3d6.
So 4? I don't know.
Average of 3d6 is 10
7,
if you round
10.
down.
Yeah,
Oh
half
no,
5.
11? No,
No,
10.
10.
Sorry.
No,
Okay.
3.5. 3.5 is 7, plus 3.5 is
It's
10.5.
Round down.
And it's always rounded down, so it's 10 out of 5.
So then half to, yeah.
So
So,
she
5, but it's
takes
psychic
5
damage,
points of psychic.
and she's really good with that, I think.
She does not resist it, but
Oh,
you know, so she takes 5 points, and this one, even though she's being telekinetically gripped, chuckles and shakes her head at your foolishness.
marathon, not a sprint.
She's a lich. She has almost as good intelligence as you can have.
Yeah.
Almost.
All right,
Well-
Kyana.
Yeah. All right. Well, she's in range. I'm going to first off attack at advantage with the greater silver sword. Currently, if it's non-magical, it's not a +3, so I'm only rolling.
It is not a +3, and you're attacking with your strength because it is.
No, I'm not. I'm attacking with
Oh,
my
you're attacking
wisdom
with wisdom.
because of how I
Right,
work.
this- Yes, you're right. Only the
Yes.
it's only for your requirement that you can wield something. Yeah. Okay. So you are still attacking with your wisdom, but it is not a +3, and it will not deal any extra. It will not deal the +3 damage.
Right.
So you're dealing with a 2d6 plus your wisdom,
Yes. So it's
and you
gonna
have
be.
advantage.
Huh. You know, if it should be 2d6 plus my wisdom. You know what? It's actually gonna work out to being. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's gonna work out to still being 2d6 plus 7 because I'm raging. So, but I am
Okay.
only rolling +8 to hit instead of +11. Well, I just rolled 2 7s at advantage, so
Okay.
15 is not gonna hit, I assume.
First hit will not hit.
Great. Second attack. Oh, okay, there we go. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that's
So what is
14
that damage
slashing
again?
damage. 14.
Okay.
All right, and let me just spend a key point, bonus action. Oh, actually, yeah, why not? I'll first spend a key point to do a stunning strike, so she needs to make a con save, DC 17. Just in
Nice.
case it works.
Natural 20.
Okay, great. All right, second key point, bonus action, flurry of blows. This time just for the punches. So,
A blurry of foes.
yeah, third attack. And this is just unaffected by the magic thingy, so... dirty 20 to hit. That is
8.
only 8 force damage. And final attack... 27 to hit. So that's another 8. Yeah.
Cool. It's another 8. She's starting to get low, guys. You guys have actually
that's
done a
good.
really good job of keeping her away from doing anything too devastating.
So far.
Is she actually starting to get low? I don't believe that. I don't believe you.
Look, the thing with liches is that you can take them down, but you can't keep them down.
It's true.
Yeah,
Alright.
so that's my... Yeah, that was... I'm not going to move. I've got her right where I want her.
Sounds good. Okay. It is her turn. She is going to... she's going to use Paralyzing Touch on you, Kyana. She rolls
Hey.
this with disadvantage. This is her action. With disadvantage, that's a 25.
That'll hit.
Okay, you take 10 points of cold damage.
I'm going to
Aw.
Silver Barbs that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. One more roll.
One more roll.
25.
Yeah, it still hits.
Oh.
Okay, so 10 points of cold damage.
I
I'll
need you to
give,
make a
Kyana
Constitution
advantage
saving
on-
throw, please.
Con save.
At
Okay.
advantage. Because I
At
Con
just
save
gave
advantage.
that to
Thank
you.
you. Okay.
Silver
Well, I'm
Barbs.
not great at these. 17.
17 will fail.
Okay.
You are paralyzed for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end.
No, it wasn't.
Did you roll at advantage?
I rolled at advantage.
Okay.
I rolled a
Okay.
15, and my con is only +2.
Okay.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending the effect on a success.
Actually, let me just check. Okay, yeah, rage doesn't do anything to con. It's just strength. So I'm paralyzed?
Yes.
Okay. I can
She's
repeat
going to
this
attack
check
you.
at the end of... Oh, great. I'm incapacitated, can't move or
Any
speak.
hit is
I
a critical
automatically
hit.
fail strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against me have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Cool. So she's going to make 2 silver sword attacks against you.
Flat
Because she is restrained, it is going to be straight.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go. That's a 26 and a 28.
Well, those both will hit.
This is not good.
Kyana, you take...
Yes.
I have to do some math here.
Uh-huh.
It's 31 points of slashing, halved to 15.
Half to 15.
And 28 points of psychic, halved to 14.
That was the first hit.
And then however much damage you just took, whatever I just said, it happens a second time.
Okay. I think that takes me out, because I think that was more than 20. And that's what I have left.
That is more than 20. Wait, does the first one drop you unconscious?
No. The first one got me down to 20. The second one takes me down.
Yeah, the second one would be 18 plus... Yeah. Oh, hold on. Being foolish again, plus... Yeah, 15, and then 10 plus 18 is 20, is 28 half to, 10 plus 18 is 28 half to 14. Yeah, so, you watch as, even restrained telekinetically, she reaches out, grabs Kyana. There is a shock of cold through your body, as you freeze in place, and then the sword cuts devastatingly right across, like shoulder down across to her armpit, like across the body, and Kyana just thud drops. Ugh. Rage ends, disadvantage on stuff ends. That is the end of her turn. She casts no spells. That brings us to...
So that drops the only my magic thing?
Because her turn ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Cool.
Her turn ends. Vhas, you're within 20 feet. For the first time, I'm going to remember that you have to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of her.
Okay, great, fun. That's a 17 total.
That will not succeed against her. Fear Aura, DC 22. So you are frightened of her. You cannot move any closer. Attack rolls will have disadvantage.
Okay, don't like that. She is restrained though, so attack rolls are neutral.
Good attack rolls are going to be straight because she's restrained.
Cool.
Maxim's going to have to use his turn again to try and hold her if that's what he decides to do.
All right, Fists. I need you in this fight. Bonus action, I will do a healing word at the 4th level.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is 4d4 plus 4.
Does that average too?
Ooh, does that?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay. 14.
Okay. Huh. Am I still paralyzed?
Yeah, you're going to have to save at the end of your turns.
And then I will 3 Eldritch Blasts coming at him.
Whew.
Right? Yeah. That's my best bet for... Yeah. Okay, here we go. These are all plus 9. First one is a natural 18. Second one is a natural 16. Third one is a nat 1. So 2 hit for a total of 11 points of force damage.
All right. She takes 11 points of force damage. She is going to use concentration on... She's not concentrating on anything, I don't think.
Okay. Just
Paralyzes just happens.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully. All right. She is going to use Mist of Blades. She She is still going to be restrained for this, which sucks. She's going to roll at disadvantage against everyone except Virla, who's still restrained as well. But
Stay
with
in the
Kyana
cage,
down,
he
the
said.
rage is gone. You don't resist any of this damage. She fills 60 feet of her with swirling dark mists, heavily obscuring the area. Actually, so she'll be rolling straight because heavily obscuring the area for other creatures. So unless you have blind sight of some kind, she's going to be rolling straight. She can teleport up to 4 times into an occupied space in the mist and make 1 attack with her sword after each teleport. So 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of you left. She's going to teleport boom, 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 and she's going to end up behind Dani over here. She's going to roll straight with each of these.
Okay.
So, first attack is coming against Vhas with the Silver Greatsword. That's only a 16 to hit.
That will miss. I don't gotta do
Nice.
shit. Okay.
All right. Second attack is coming against
What,
Virla.
like a natural 1 or something?
That's a crit against Virla. Gives a 3.
Fuck.
And I can't do anything. I can't see.
You already used your silvery barbs, yeah.
No. My turn came back up. I can't see because it's heavily obscured.
Oh.
Yeah. So Virla, you take you do resist the psychic still because of Vhas. So you're going to take 31 points of slashing damage, 14 points of psychic damage because it is resisted.
That's already maxed?
That's all. I did all the math. That was all maxed.
Virla's at 5 hit points.
Let's go.
The psychic resistance just saved you because otherwise you would have taken an
and
additional
Vhas's
14
aid, yeah.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
and Vhas's aid. Yep. He teleports behind Maxim. He's going to attack Maxim straight.
Oh wait, Maxim doesn't have the aid or the. Okay, well.
No. Maxim is hit. It's not a crit though. It's a natural 19, so he's not even going to be able to shield that.
What are your dice,
He
man?
is going to take 23 points of damage. He's still doing okay.
Okay.
He's only taking the 1 hit. He's like half. And then finally against Dani, straight. Here we go. That is not great. It's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
I will use my reaction to cast shield so that misses, bringing me up to an AC of 21.
Okay. Just barely missing as the last blade attack comes down. Dani, arcane deflect. The mists dissipate.
Okay.
She's all the way the fuck over there, though. And Dani, she can teleport up to 4 times. Yeah, it doesn't say she has to return to where she was, so she teleports up to 4 times and attacks after each one. She ends behind Dani, the ranged combatant that she is starting to get annoyed with. Dani, it's her go.
Well, thanks for saving me the trouble of running up to you. Dani will reach out her hand and I'm going to use...
Dani, please make a wisdom saving throw to see if you're going to be afraid of her.
Sure.
I believe in you.
Sorry, I
it's a
forgot
natural
about that.
19 plus 0, so...
Fail. You are afraid
Oh wait,
of
do
her,
I have
and the attack
advantage on
rolls
this
are gonna
because it's
have
a wisdom
disadvantage.
save from Vhas's thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think even with a 20,
Oh.
you
I think
won't
even
get
if it's a
it.
natural 20, I might not
Yeah, it's
get
DC
it.
22.
Can you
Yeah.
Flash of Genius this?
I have 1 left. This is not worth it. No. Alright, I fail. What's
If she's just gonna run away, it may not be worth it.
yeah, am I frightened of her? I can't move towards her, right?
Yeah.
You cannot move towards her. Attack rolls against her are going to be at disadvantage.
What about melee spell attacks? That's kind of, I assume, as attack rolls.
That is a melee spell attack. It'll be at disadvantage.
Great. I'm going to reach out and cast Plane Shift on her.
Ooh.
Okay. You have to hit with an attack roll first, so it's going to be crazy.
Slap her in Carcerai.
So
Completely
Red has
fuck with the
predicted
plans.
Sophia's ideal outcome for this. It's plus 10. It was a natural 20 and a 16, so 26.
26 is going to hit. Now she needs to make a charisma saving
Charisma
throw, I
save
believe.
DC 18. I'm sure she's gonna legendary resistance it, but I had to try. It's cool.
How
if it-
charismatic could this queen really be?
She rolls a total of 19.
Silvery barbs.
All right, here we go. Second roll. She needs under a 12. Here we go, under a 12. That's a 3. She fails and will thus use
Legendary resistance.
a legendary
That's 2.
resistance. Holy
that's
shit,
2.
Dani. If you had pulled that off, that would have been legendary.
Such a good move. There's still time to
Dani,
try again.
because you made an attack, can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yes.
At advantage because of the thing?
And with a 5 and a 6, I don't think either of those are going to succeed on whatever was just happening.
Yeah. Okay, you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Whatever.
As she uses Withering Stare, you jerk.
Yeah.
Flip her off. Because I have...
How many hit points does everyone have, by the
I
way?
have 72. This is the most Dani has had in a really long time.
I'm at 71.
I'm at 5.
14.
You're back up?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yaxon's still at 49.
Vhas slapped some healing on me,
Okay,
but I'm
okay,
still
cool.
paralyzed, so I need to make saves.
Yeah. So that was my action. So with the Chardalon's Stride, moving does not provoke opportunity attacks, so I'm going to do a little dash away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Also, because she was within 5 feet of me, she just takes 1d6 fire damage because I am on fire.
Okay, so that's just 3 points of fire damage.
Yep, and then for my bonus action, I will have
She'll
the
take it.
cannon fire on her just to do some damage.
Okay, at disadvantage.
Is it too
Oh,
close
is the
to her?
cannon frightened?
It's Dani making the attack roll. It's Dani controls it. It's not
Okay.
a sentient,
All right.
a sapient object that acts of its own will. Dani has to make it fire. She has disadvantage.
Does a 17 hit? That's probably not going to hit.
17 will just miss.
Oh well. Cannon does nothing. It stands there staring defiantly at her with its little chicken feet. And I prep myself for the next round.
Okay.
You can only resist so many times, bitch. We're either going to kill you
That
or
is
you're
true.
going to carcerate. You choose.
Maxim's gonna try the same thing.
Yeah.
Maxim's
stealing
gonna
my
plane
thunder.
shifter.
Imitation
Yeah.
is the highest form of
Now
flattery.
he doesn't have a key to Carcerai, but he can get her the fuck out of here. He's gonna move up. Oh, this is so dangerous for him.
No.
Why do you think I did the setup
But
with
he's
the
going to
Chardalon
say-
Stride of getting out of... It's the oops immediate eject button of Dani's toolkit.
You see, he just kind of like turns and like takes a step and kind of floats over, like they barely even walks, just floats over.
Sorry, minutes.
And he's going to say,
Go to Sigil.
"You are foul." That would fuck.
Would the
you
Lady
hear him
of Pain
say-
just like laser eye her?
Send the Lady of Pain
I would
my
see that.
regards.
Yeah,
but
the
I would
Lady of
pay
Pain could
tickets to that
laser eye her.
fight.
We inadvertently just start like another god war because
Why we gotta pit two bad
I
bitches
would
against
buy
each other?
tickets to that fight. Holy shit.
Okay.
And next
Maxim's
up
cool
in the
one-liner.
arena, where
Let's
you've
let him-
seen the amazing fighter known as the Runaway, we have the Ladies SmackDown finale.
What does Maxim say? What does Maxim say? Where does she
Let him do the
go?
one-liner.
Maxim says, "I will save the pleasantries. I want you out of my house." He is going to make an attack roll, but it's not an advantage, but he can, what's his spell? He rolls with a plus 11, and he cannot miss because currently he cannot
10
roll
is
under a
10 is minimum.
So he rolls a 21 automatically. She has to make another saving throw. That's a natural 20. She does not need to use a final resistance.
Dang it.
He grabs her and she like pushes him back, says, "Same trick ain't gonna work twice. But now I've noticed you." Virla, it's your turn. You're still in a
Save your
cage.
boyfriend. Save your boyfriend. Oh, you're still in the goddamn cage. God damn it, Virla.
I'm not gonna. There are more useful spells that I could be doing than
Keep
Dimension Door.
procrastinating, getting out
Yeah,
of
that's
the
the
cage.
thing. Honestly, Virla being in the cage is not such a big deal.
It's really not.
It's damage at first, and then he can't move anywhere. He has disadvantage on attack rolls if he's like making them, but
But I literally have a drone that just like that I can
yeah,
cast spells out.
Virla's the least affected of any of you, actually.
Yeah. I will say Maxim move, and I'll do a lightning bolt at 5th level at her.
All right,
Bing.
deck save.
Yes.
That's a 26.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Okay.
All right, so
She is
half
also
of-
resistant to lightning.
Oh, she
So,
is.
so it halves
Oh, but
twice.
Yes.
but my elemental adept ignores.
Huh!
There you go.
I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty
so
sure.
it's just going to be half. It's not quarter damage. It's just half damage. Double checked for posterity, but
Spells you cast ignore resistance to lightning damage. Yes. All right, and so I don't full dump. So it'll be half of 10d6. So what is it? 3.5 times 10, 35. Halved to 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She takes 17 points of damage. Fantastic. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to hit Maxim, actually. Now that I'm looking at the chart.
Oh, I
You
mean,
cast from Bing, it's okay, right?
yeah.
Oh, from Bing. You're right. Sorry. Yep, you're good.
All right, so
You're
I'll do
good. Forgot
I'll
about
do
Bing.
this. I'll say Maxim, step aside. I'll make it look like I'm aiming at her, and then I'll just cast it through Bing.
Ha! Surprise! Does Bing get sneak attack damage?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Bing should
Oh,
get
fuck
sneak
it,
attack damage.
That's very cool.
Oh my
Bing
god.
should get rogue levels.
Bing should get levels in something.
Sneak attack damage. Fuck you.
And bonus action, I'll move Bing to. Has everyone already saved on their fear thing, or is it just Vhas and, or is it still Vhas and Dani?
I'm afraid.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna move Bing in between the two of you.
Bing, bing.
Place your hands upon me, friends. I shall bolster your wills.
Oh, little guy.
I think Bing should be able to talk. As a treat.
No, it just does those like BB-8 swears.
Okay. Virla, that ends your turn. It brings us to Kyana.
Yes.
Yeah, so how does this work
Maxim
again?
should have made a whiz save against. He wouldn't have been able to walk up to her. I'm so stupid.
Nah, he's just too
These on the
stoic.
start of your turn suck. Everyone should have to save at the start of her turn. Okay. It's too late to rewind.
Okay,
Kyana.
what am I doing?
You're conscious.
I'm
You are
paralyzed still, so...
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Hold on.
Yeah, I asked you,
I
and you
believe
were
that
like,
is at the end of
yeah.
her turn. Yeah. For 1 minute, to complete the same at the end of each of its turns. Okay, so you're paralyzed. You have no actions or bonus actions. At the end of your turn, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Great. Out of curiosity, what's the DC on this?
18.
Oh, okay. That's possible
It's
for me
actually
to
not so
succeed
bad.
without critting.
I don't know why it's 18, actually.
Yeah, well, a natty 1 and a 5 isn't gonna do it, so... See you next round.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Kyana's still
Oh, wait,
paralyzed.
I shouldn't have
on
rolled
the
that at advantage.
No,
Sorry.
that's straight. You
It's-
only get Wiz, Intelligence, and Charisma saves at advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, you
well,
wanna
they both failed.
Nah.
I mean, if you
Okay.
let me reroll, but no.
Yeah.
I've gotten into the habit of
Yeah,
rolling things
I
at advantage.
Yeah. I suppose it's only fair. I have you re-roll when you've succeeded but incorrectly rolled and therefore may fail, right? So
Yeah.
I suppose it's only fair to have you roll straight even when you failed but may succeed. So go ahead. Go for it.
Okay. This feels like a Monty Hall problem. Well, I failed again, so it's fine.
All right, cool. I love when I delivered something and it didn't fucking matter.
Yeah, it's in fact I rolled the same shitty number on the same die, so
All right. Vlog, its turn. Yeah, she's gonna turn to Vhas, and she's going to.
What?
Oh man, I have to decide.
Thought you were
No,
saving the
she's-
best for last, mate.
Yeah, I thought she was too. No, you know what? Yeah, she definitely doesn't want to go down.
Please be
She
cocky,
is going
please.
to.
No.
She's gonna use Wish to cast Heal on herself.
she's gonna do what?
So even a counter spell isn't gonna. Well, it's a 9th level,
the
so
counterspell could work. It's a 9th level
yeah,
spell.
okay.
Sorry,
All
she's
right.
using Wish to cast what?
Heal.
Oh.
So if she gets this off, she's going to regain.
Hey, isn't she undead?
So-
Doesn't that fuck with how heal spells work? Right?
I don't.
Am I remembering
Oh,
from
it
a
does.
previous?
It doesn't work on undead. Fucking, this is so annoying. All right, this is not gonna do that.
One of the
Should be
things
a
you can
homework.
use.
3.5, you've done it again!
No, it's true.
You can use healing spells to damage undead in certain versions of the game.
Let me double check. Make sure.
Yeah. I played Minecraft.
Medium undead. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Hell. Yeah, she's smart enough not to do that. She has an intelligence of 29.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But not 30.
Yeah,
That's
she's
what we
intelligence
have
of
to hold
29.
on
So
to.
There's always someone
intelligence
better.
of 29. She knows that Kyana is down for the count still, and that no one else has been really able to deal that much damage to her, and she definitely doesn't want to get plane shifted again. So she's going to turn to Dani, and she just says, die. And she's going to cast Power Word Kill.
Everyone killed Dani.
That I'm counterspelling.
Yes.
Everyone
All right,
wants
it's
to
a
be
DC
dead.
19.
It's exhausting.
You have under 100 hit points.
I do, by
If
default.
Noir fails this roll, you will instantly die.
Does anyone else have Revivify?
Vhas has his resurrection.
Okay.
I bet resurrection.
I believe in you, man.
I just want my appearance to say the same between like 10 episodes in a row. Is that too much to ask?
It's just a straight roll, right? I don't like add anything to it.
You add your intelligence +4.
Oh, okay, that's right. Oh yeah, using my spellcasting ability. Okay, yes, okay.
You have to hit a 19.
Come on, Virla.
16 plus 4, 20?
20.
Okay.
How do you counterspell this 9th level spell?
Oh my god.
She is out of 9th level spells as a
Jesus
result.
Christ.
I'm imagining that like this utilization of the weave is more aggressive and like spiky, for lack of a better word,
Spiky? Yeah.
that he sees, and he's just gonna systematically just kind of break it down in parts. Like I guess I'm kind of imagining like shards of the weave are going at Dani, and Virla's just gonna pick them away like at like a moment before they reach her. So
Like the
whipping the
Flash.
tablecloth
None
out
of you
from
guys
under
have
him.
ever seen this kind of thing before. The power of the spell, it's a word traveling through the air, and Virla, there's an instant reaction where you have a chance to stop it. You guys watch as time almost seems to slow here. The ticking mechanism winds down, and you can see for a moment the arcane energy, a single word uttered, traveling through the air as it hits the weave, and each time the weave tries to stop it, it looks like shattering glass, like a bullet traveling through panes of glass. Each time, until right before it reaches Dani, there's a fizzle, and the weave does not break, but instead holds, and her spell dies before it reaches its target.
What was that, bitch? I didn't hear you.
Alright. Magister, you've shown your stuff. I've had about enough of you, though. Because you're still restrained, she's going to use her bonus action to make 2 sword attacks against you.
No!
oh, I'm down. I'm dead.
No!
Bye. Goodbye.
How many hit points do you have left?
5.
It's possible that she misses.
Possible that she
I don't have a reaction.
First one's a crit.
Come on, dude.
It doesn't matter. It deals. How many hit points is your maximum? I don't think
Right
I
now
know
it's
enough to-
99, so as
None
long
of
as it
that
doesn't do
shit.
more than that.
So as long as she doesn't do 100 points of damage in a single hit, you're okay.
Yeah.
Her crit
Yeah, well,
max was
it's a
like
lot, but it's
31
not
the last
100.
couple times. Yeah.
What was it? Hold on. It was 13 plus 18 plus 14.
God, he's
So-
so loud.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's like a motorcycle revving.
So it's that hit is 45 points of damage. Mark that you're at
Ouch.
negative 40.
Yeah.
Second hit against your unconscious body is gonna definitely hit. You take 2 failed death saves.
Yeah. Okay.
An additional 18 points
Okay.
negative.
So 40,
I've never had to deal with negative hit points for a kill before.
40 plus 40 plus 8. Nah, hold on. 40
58.
plus 18. 58. Okay. Yeah.
All right, Vhas, you're up. The sword returns to her hand. Kyana is paralyzed on the ground.
I'm working on it
Virla is unconscious.
with 2 failed death
Dani's
saves.
doing okay, it sounds like, actually.
Dani
So
is thriving. I'm on fire. I'm very afraid. And also I have more hit points than Dani has literally ever had before.
Hey Max,
Very
imagine this
complex
adventure is over. I'll consider retiring. Sure.
Yeah, just one last job before
Just one
retirement.
last
Just
job.
one last job, guys.
Everyone needs to
Yeah.
stop
We
We
saying
can
One
settle
devil
down
frightened
somewhere
person
together,
stuff.
start a family.
tempt fate
All right,
in such
all
a
right,
way.
let's
Surely this is the first time you've had to experience a loved one dying. front
Let's
of
see
your
if we can get
eyes.
the big gun back in here. Kyana pulls
big
out
gun?
the
Vhas,
harmonica.
Vhas, you're within. I do need you to make that whiz
Okay.
save for fright.
I won't get it.
I don't think anyone has saved against it yet.
5.
It's a 22.
I was close.
Right?
I could have gotten it with a
5?
17 or higher, but I just
Yeah.
kept rolling 16s.
Yeah, 5's not doing it. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against her, and you are, you can't move closer.
Cool, that's fine. Doesn't matter. You can have my second to last bardic inspiration, Kyana.
Thank you.
D8. Next check, attack roll, saving throw.
Fantastic.
And then I'm pretty sure I can move in this direction.
Yeah, you can like sidle around the
Right
outside of her
in
radius.
between these two,
Bing is gone. Weapon is gone.
right?
Weapon does
guys.
not go away when you lose consciousness.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's just
Yeah.
floating
correct.
around looking sad.
Weird. I'm sure they'll fix that in the new edition, but yeah, so a weird, whatever the.
It's a spiritual weapon. Its
My arms
job
don't
is
go
to
away when I
protect
go
you.
unconscious either, so you know.
Okay. I'm
And-
still in the
Is that
game,
true?
you guys.
As in that was bonus action. Yes, that was bonus action. As an action, I will. Oh boy, what can I do here?
Let's just get Virla back up.
Yeah, 4th level. Cure wounds. For a little more punch. That's an average of
Yeah.
22.
Okay. Thank
God,
you.
it's so. Oh man, it sucks because she has the thing that prevents magic, but she can only do it at the end of another creature's turn. She can't do it at the end of hers. It only lasts until her next turn, or the end of her turn. So if she could either do it at the end of Kiana's turn, which case it would end immediately on her turn, or she can do it after Vhas's turn. But she can never prevent Vhas from healing because of the turn order. If there had been literally one person above Vhas, then
Hell yeah.
it would have completely changed it. There would have
It
been
was
no healing in this fight.
strategic that Virla rolled a 5.
Yeah.
That's what I like
Someone's
to
got to
Part
do.
of
take
our
the L
master
for the good of the
plan.
team.
All right. Vhas, is
Yeah,
that the end of your turn?
That was action, bonus action, and movement. I'm still going. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Yeah, she's gonna take a villain action. Just have to figure out what it is. She's gonna do the My Magic Alone thing because she does not like that. Everyone needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. Magical items will not work. You will not be able to cast high level spells. You fail.
God damn it.
Maxim fails.
Dirty
Fail.
20 again?
Dirty 20 fails.
Yeah.
18. It's not gonna succeed.
18 fails.
That's a 4. It's not gonna.
Fail. All right, Dani, it's your turn.
So you can't use spells 3rd level or higher, or 4th level or higher.
4th level or higher.
Okay, so
So
all
you're
of
probably
Dani's-
actually okay.
all of Dani's spells are 3rd level or lower, except for plane shift. So I think she's actually okay. I'm trying to remember how many.
Yeah, this
resistances
is
she's
really
used.
specifically to prevent you from plane shifting her again, because that sucked.
I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on her to bring her next to me and Vhas, if I can. So she needs to succeed on a Constitution DC 18 saving throw.
That's a fun way to get around the
Okay.
fear thing.
That is a natural 1. She'll allow it. She's not going to resist that.
Dang it.
Damn it. That's the whole reason.
No, maybe not right there. Maybe not right up on Virla.
No. Between
Sorry, just
other
one over
way.
here?
Other way. Yes,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. All right, you bring her right there. She smiles at you.
Hi, bitch. First of all, take another equalized. What's it called? Sorry, it's a Shrodolon stride thing.
D10.
It's not a D10. It's like a D6. Yeah, 1d6 fire damage from my trail of heat. So whatever that. 3. 3 points of fire damage. And as my bonus action, Cannon's got to move. Hey, Cannon. Come on, Cannon. Oh, Cannon can't do anything this turn
Don't
anyway,
embarrass me,
actually.
Cannon.
So for the sake of not having to fight roll 20, Cannon will just stay where it is.
Cool. All right, that was an action. You got any bonus action at all? Is that it?
Good question. Do I have any bonus actions at all? I'm pretty sure that all of them are either spells that I would not be able to cast or the cannon. So for now, no. I will, because I do not incur any sort of movement penalty, take some steps back, though.
Good luck, Vhas.
Still have my reaction. Let's go.
You know what? No, I'll stand and fight with Vhas. He's my buddy. Dani will stay where she is.
Yeah, finance buddies. We actually care about the money.
That's my turn. I was hoping she would blow resistance on it, but oh well.
She has an intelligence of 29. She could tell when you're trying to make her lose her bludgeoning resistances for no reason.
Oh boy.
All right.
Should I have made?
Man,
I mean, I
actually
can't
really
make
don't.
the wisdom save against being frightened without getting like a. I don't even think a natural 20 would do it for Dani, but I should probably.
It's only if you start your turn within 20 feet of her, so you're actually okay because.
I mean, you won't be.
You're
the
actually
next
okay
turn,
because.
Okay,
Because you didn't start with it.
Then I will move because I thought Dani was just afraid the whole time. But if it's a 20 feet thing, I'll move 25 feet away from her.
Okay.
10, 15, 20,
All right. Maxim is gonna do another quicken spell. She needs to roll like a 1 on this, but why not? Mind Sliver on her. She rolls a natural 1 on it.
Huh?
Okay.
It's just a cantrip, guys. Don't get excited.
Some.
Oh.
It is 10 psychic damage, which she does resist.
Halves to 5?
Does she resist it? I thought
Yeah.
she didn't.
No, she doesn't.
Oh no,
but,
she
like-
doesn't actually. Yeah.
Oh, I keep thinking halved is averaging.
So she takes that, and she has a minus take 1d6 and subtract a d4 from the next saving throw before the end of your next turn. And then he's going to empower spell. It sucks because he can't cast 4th or higher, but he will just cast Shatter at the 3rd level,
Nice, a classic.
which is going to be 4d8.
And it is a saving
So
throw.
that is 4, 5, 9, 18. She rolls a con save at disadvantage.
Succeed.
She rolled a 3 and a 4, so she's going to take the full thunder damage. I think he can
Nice.
do that without hitting anyone else. Yeah, he can. All right. So that was. What did I say was that? It was 48. So
Oh, yeah.
18.
that's 38. Okay, yeah. 36 times 18, yeah. Not bad. All right. She's
Wait,
not doing
40?
so hot. Too bad she's undead and can't heal herself. That wish would have been. Dope. All that time spent researching what she'd use Wish on, and the answer was she would just use Power Word Kill, the other 9th level spell she has. Birla, you're up.
Come on, Virla.
All right, so the thing is still thinging. I can't do any higher. I can't do anything higher than 3rd level.
Then 3rd. Correct.
Vhas is still frightened, right? I'm gonna reach out.
Yeah, he gets
through
to
the cage.
Yeah. Oh, you need to make one. You need to make one at the end of your, at the beginning of your turn as well, Virla, because you start within 20 feet of her.
Wisdom, you said.
Yes.
All right, yeah, fails with an 18.
Sadly,
But-
yes. All right.
I will reach out to Vhas through the cage, touch him on the shoulder, and cast Protection Against Good and Evil.
Okay. I believe you cannot be frightened against undead.
If you are already frightened, you have advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect. So if this came up before he was in 20 feet, then yeah, he wouldn't be. But at this here, he has advantage.
Okay. Does that end your turn, Vila? Bonus action?
Bonus action.
You can move the thing closer to her. I don't think it can move all the way to her, though.
Yeah. Move 20 feet. Get it like here, I think. Yeah, 20 feet. Get it closer.
All right.
Okay.
Kyana,
Yep.
end of your turn. Make that
Yep.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm working on it. Okay, that's 14 total. I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration.
Come on,
Because
Bart.
it's
Alright,
like
it's a
a
D8.
50% shot.
You need a 4 or
Come on,
higher.
buddy. 8! I'm up!
Hell yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah!
Kyana, your turn ends. You unparalyze.
Ah,
That brings us to the Queen, Vlok.
get that condition out of there.
She doesn't like... Oof. Yeah, she doesn't... Yeah, she's got a high enough intelligence. She feels the paralyzing touch end on her.
Oh, come on.
End on Kyana. And knowing how difficult you made every single attack roll, she is going to use her action. She's going to cast Finger of Death.
Hey! Alright, cool. What does that do?
I need you to please make me...
I used all
Noir
my
is
third
like-
level spells. I
I-
can't upcast it because it's because of the fucking my magic thing.
What am I doing?
I need you to please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I've been so good at those historically. Come on, buddy. 17.
You take...
I would like to use my reaction to give her a flash of genius. I should bring that up to a 22. She's within 30 feet of me.
Yes, her spell save is 24.
Brutal.
You take 58 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, I'm
shit.
down again. On account of how I had 14 hit points left.
This is some bullshit where it's like if it brings you to 0, you fucking disappear into dust.
You send
or
negative
whatever.
energy coursing through a creature you can see within range, causing it searing pain. The target must make a Constitution save. It takes 78 plus 30 necrotic damage on a failed save. A humanoid killed by this spell rises at the start of your next turn as a zombie that is permanently under your control. Now, the question is, does it kill you instantly?
It doesn't seem to say that.
Wait, is that suggesting that Kyana becomes a zombie?
I think if I die
Yes, it
from
would
it,
suggest that.
like it takes me to 0, but I still have my
Oh,
max.
sure.
My max is
Right.
81 hit points, so it doesn't kill me outright unless
Right.
it says it does.
I don't have any inspirations left.
Ooh, fuck. This is... God damn it. Spells are so fucking annoying.
Oh,
This
poor
is why
baby.
it's way better to have spell-like abilities. Hold on, I'm trying to make
You
sure
probably
see if this
you shouldn't
kills you
just
instantly.
you probably just shouldn't cast those spells then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just don't cast.
It's bringing you more
I guess I
grief.
shouldn't.
I'm so sorry I'm making this so hard for you.
Sorry, I should have just cast Disintegrate instead, you're right. Yeah, I guess. It's so silly. I guess it doesn't kill you outright.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yay! All right, I'll
Okay.
take that 50 whatever points of damage and go to 0 again.
Kyana.
Yeah, stupid. What a
I'm
waste.
not, whose fault is this?
It's a yellow frustration.
Anyway, she's gonna attack
not
Vhas
blame.
with 2.
At least I'm not paralyzed.
She's gonna
this time.
attack.
Jeez.
Vhas keeps healing, so she's gonna try and take him down. 2 attacks
With
her
disadvantage.
sword.
With disadvantage because of the protection against good and evil.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, here we go. With disadvantage. That's an 18 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Shit.
I will cast shield.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Does that not hit
Okay, so it
anyone?
doesn't.
Brings me up to 22.
Second attack. That's a 8 plus 13 is 21.
No.
Right?
Oh.
Yes. Oh my god.
Misses.
Okay, hit.
That spell just saved. Virla's spell just saved your ass. Because the other
You're
dice were
welcome.
like 16 and 15.
Well, anyway, let me say you're welcome.
All right, and then Vhas, you're up.
I'll thank you when we get out of this. All right. So, okay, we got Kyana's back down.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, she should have used that spell on Dani. Fuck, that would have brought her down.
It actually wouldn't have brought me
Okay.
down to 0 because I have 72 hit points.
Fair enough. You also have a great con save, so there was always a chance. All right, Vhas, what would you like to do? It's a really long combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys really put the hurt on her at the beginning, but she's kind of managed to like separate you and whittle you guys down.
Okay. Bonus action. I will cast Mass Healing Word at the 4th level.
Thank you.
Everybody gets.
It has. Oh, it was just her turn, so yeah, the
Yes.
spell thing went away.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Oh, tragic.
I wonder how many times she can do that spell thing.
So everybody gets 9 hit points.
She can do one of those terrible things around.
Interesting.
So she's done black cages, she's done no spells, and she's done attacks everyone once. This is round 5, so she's gonna get to do another one.
And it's
And
been half a minute.
I'm going to hit her twice.
Okay.
There we go.
Gotta plug in my computer.
Crit.
Yo.
Hell yeah.
And the other one's in 11 plus 21.
So 2 hits, but 1 crit.
I'm going to throw my last bardic inspiration on a defensive flourish on this.
Nice.
Okay.
My AC goes up by 5 until the start of my next turn, I believe.
Okay, remember all the damage is average, though.
Yes.
Plus max.
Cool. Okay. The max on this first hit would be 16. And then the average was 4. I don't add the damage modifier again, right?
You only damage modifier once.
Okay, cool. 20 for the first hit.
Okay.
And then 12 for the second hit. 32 total.
Jesus. She's not doing hot.
Oh wait, I didn't throw the D8 from the bardic. So that's average as well. So
That's another 4?
yes, that's another 4.5. So 5. Another 5.
So it's rounded down, so 4.
Okay, sure. Okay, yeah. And that's it. That's my turn.
It's your whole turn.
Whew.
Yeah. Gotta keep my reaction on.
You're just not fighting
With
Mechanus
one hit
anymore.
point left.
What?
What?
With 1 hit point left, she is going to use her last villain action, Mist of Blades. Try and give you guys something to remember her by.
That's not a spell,
Here we
right?
go. It's not a spell, it's just an innate ability.
Okay.
Alright, who has been the most annoying?
I'm still down, and she might
Well, I
not
wouldn't
realize
want to
I'm
give
up.
up my crown for nothing.
Okay. Oh, Vhas. Fuck. Your attacks would have been at disadvantage because if you rolled for fear. I'm so stupid.
Oh,
But
right.
you would have been making that well.
That would have changed things.
But
All right.
Still gets
There's
the
nothing to do but to play it where it lies.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say, because you didn't roll with disadvantage on either of those 2 hits, I'm going to say that her attack
Sure.
is going to break through the protection from good and evil and strike straight at you when she uses this ability.
Go for it.
I think that's your 2
That's
attacks being straight, and her 1 attack, I think, is a fair trade.
AC is 22.
These triggers at the start of your turn abilities suck. All right, here we go. AC 22. Okay, she's going to do...
Come on, boss.
Maxim has really not been that much of a pain, so she's just going to attack everyone else.
oh,
All right,
come on.
first on Vhas. That's a 27 to hit.
Ugh.
Shield won't even protect me here. All right.
You take... do you still have your resistance to psychic up?
Yes.
You take 18 points of damage.
Okay.
He teleports to Virla.
Wait, quick concentration check.
Teleport, you just walked.
This will matter.
That's the way it works. This will matter.
Yeah, natural 17.
Okay.
So the concentration.
Virla, does a 15 hit you?
No.
Ha!
Okay. Dani?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Does a 16 hit you?
16's my AC. Question for the DM, because I said that I was going to use my Flash of Genius on Kyana. Is that expended a reaction, or did... Because you also just said the DC immediately afterwards, so I wasn't 100% sure if it went off or...
Wasn't that before?
What were you using the
That was like
Flash of
last round.
Genius?
When Kyana was about to be Finger of Death.
Yeah.
Oh.
Might...
This
I
round, wasn't
thought that was... I don't think my turn's come up since then, so I assume it
It
was...
hasn't, no.
Yeah.
it? No.
She did
Your
that
turn
on
is
her
next. That was your
Okay.
reaction, Dani. If you were earnestly going to use it, then
if you rule that it's used, then
you know.
that 16 will hit because that's my AC. So
yeah,
that's
I know sometimes there's like, you know, I tell the DC for dramatic reasons when it would have been a secret. So if you were earnestly going to use it, if you think that you were going to use it there to help get her over, then, you know.
Yeah, that's totally fair. All right, in that case, then that will hit me because my AC is 16.
Yeah.
Okay. But the intellect fortress remains, so you take
Correct.
just 18 points of damage.
Okay.
And then she will teleport over prone Kyana and attack
So
twice.
rude.
Attack once, but with advantage, rather. It's a 26 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
You take
18 damage, takes
18.
me down to 0 again, yeah.
Yep. Jesus. You're so close to killing you guys. But she didn't. Oh,
I'm
sorry. She
doing my
would have
job.
gone. She wants to stay within range of Dani, so it would have been Kyana then Dani. But
Cool.
the order does not change anything other than the where she ends. So she wants to stay within 5 feet because she knows Dani is ranged.
Well, a 16 wouldn't have
actually,
hit
no,
me.
she doesn't because you've got fire damage, so she doesn't want to take that. So she's
Stand
gonna
next to me,
teleport
and
all the way to
immediately
other
at the
side.
start of my turn, take it 3 points of fire damage.
Yeah, she,
Ragdoll
again, 29,
Actually, you know what?
29
If she attacked
intelligence,
me,
she
I would
not
have to
do
roll a
that.
concentration check for that. So to be fair, I should do that first.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll a concentration.
Would you permit me to use my reaction when she takes me to 0 hit points? As a treat?
No, you go unconscious, I think.
Yeah, but like
think-
in the moment, right, when she, you know. I haven't done anything for 3 turns, man.
All right. What is the reaction you're trying to do?
Gift of the Gem Dragon, telekinetic reprisal.
Okay.
She would need
What
to
is it,
make
strength
a
save?
DC 17 strength saving throw.
And
and
is it half on a success?
It's half damage on a success.
All right. Well, as she goes boom, 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 and ends by Kyana, as she stabs into you, Kyana, taking you unconscious.
Wink open one eye.
right.
Surprise! Oh, she thought she was coup de grace-ing me. But it was I who was the coup de grace.
I can't bubble you. I can't. Oh, so I guess I'll just paralyze
She
you.
I mean, I'm still
resists,
gonna
but
do it.
It does not. She only has one. Hold on. I'm still reading Finger of Death stuff to make sure I understand it.
Hey.
This is really important.
Yeah. I hope this was a good audition for Maxim. We're really capable, you guys.
All right, if it reduces you to 0, didn't 0 hit points, but leaves you alive, didn't kill you. You're right. All right, Kyana. How do you want to kill her?
Like I said, because I think because I got healed like while I was still down. It's like, oh, what's happening? And then she like bamps over, and as far as she knows, I'm still unconscious. So this is about to be the coup de grace. But it's just like, winks open the little eye, the arms just full sous vide explosion.
She goes tumbling back, lands on the ground, like prone hands and knees, and you see her body begins to slowly disintegrate and dust away. And she looks up and she says, "You're better than I gave you credit for, but I'll see you soon. And next time, I'll be prepared." She is a lich, so her body disintegrates. Her soul returns to its phylactery.
Should have sent her to curse her.
Her
That's how
blade
liches do.
is a bound weapon to her. It disintegrates along with her, but her empty armor clings to the floor.
Vhas?
Vhas becomes
Congrats,
the new
guys.
Lich.
Chosen of
her.
Zerath?
Damn.
Fucking has Blocket's armor? That's sick.
All right, well, Kiana's gonna
Yeah,
pass out for
man.
real this time.
If everyone could heal all of our respective party members out. I really should have sent her to Carcerai. Damn it, so close.
It almost worked, it
I
seemed.
walk over to Kyana and says, "You did great, Fists. Come on, get up."
Yeah, thank
and
you.
I kind of grab her arm, and as I pull her up, I give her a healing word. Not a healing word. Cure wounds at 3rd level. What's the average on that? 12 plus 4,
16.
16.
Oh,
Right.
thank you.
I'll go to Maxim. Just like,
Ah.
are you all
How
right?
fare you?
Did we already put her in the bag of holding? What happened?
She's a lich, so I think she turned to dust and went back to her own metaphorical bag of holding, as it were.
Oh.
Right.
She left behind some nice armor, though. Perfectly Gith-sized, no less.
He picks up the breastplate.
I was gonna say, gonna have to hammer out some of those.
It says, "All right, yeah."
Don't worry, you'll grow into it.
Hey, I want that elven chain back, then.
It's fair enough. He starts taking it off.
Axon's like, ugh.
You have made rather powerful enemies, it would seem. Even in my time, I do not know that my friends and I ever upset anyone quite as thoroughly as you have.
Was
I
that
know I
about
tend to-
anything specific, or is she just mad on principle?
You remember when we broke into the Gith capital
Is she
city,
bad on principle?
jailbroke a bunch of their prisoners, and killed one of their high-ranking leaders, and then continued
There's
to carry
also-
their sacred
there's also a
weapons
little
throughout
other
the
thing.
Embarrassed
Planescape?
them, ruined her project.
Okay.
One of you is the chosen of a god that passes on their title when they die. One of you is a betrayer. One of you is committing the huge cultural faux pas of carrying around one of their swords when you're not a Gith. And the other discovered deep forgotten magic that she might want to have her hands on.
Okay.
So,
So it was
yeah, it's a
less-
little bit personal.
It was less nothing specific and more way too many specific things.
Guys, I don't think we should go to Sigil anymore.
on top of all that, guys, she's also raging bitch.
Lady
Now,
of
can
Pain
you-
was in that little montage at the
How do I put this on? Is this? I think this is on backwards, right?
make
The
this look
strap
easy
goes
on
up
you.
and under here, right?
I know I tend to sound dramatic, but I really was not exaggerating when I tried to impress upon the gravity of the situation.
We live,
but,
mate.
uh,
It's fine.
Let
Nothing
me
bad.
see what I may do.
Regardless, this location has been compromised.
He kind of like didn't think about that, and you say that, and he looks at the hole. He says, "Yes, it has."
I have a potential fix.
Please don't do what I think you're about to do.
I'm listening.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do the thing.
May we speak privately?
Please, come with me. He leads you to his treasure room, where he's got a bunch of stuff, and he's going to start collecting things, basically because he's going to use them for your warp drive situation.
Sure. The main reason we came to you was because of the fuel speed problem that we had on the Per Aspera, but there was another reason. I will open my spellbook and I will show him the notes that I have written on Create Spelljammer.
No!
He shakes his head, says, "Busy indeed. The Lady of Magic chose wisely when she selected you, it would seem. This is, to my knowledge, 2 spells long forgotten that you are now in possession of. Unless there is more that I'm not aware of."
If that is the case, then I am also unaware of them. But I know that you seem partial to this location, to this place, and it seems that you have created you have done quite a bit of work to make it your own, let's say. Hypothetically, this location would not necessarily be compromised if the location could move.
I follow your train of thought. There are certainly stranger vessels out there. Perhaps it is time I got to see more of the worlds. It has been many years, and I don't know if I'm ready to explore it as deeply as it deserves, but a first step.
Well, this is but one half of a transaction. I have a favor of you.
That. Oh. Well, I'm always at your service. What may I do?
I was speaking genuinely when I expressed the idea of continuing on adventures less dangerous than the one that I am currently on. And I have also expressed that it is a lesson that I have yet to fully learn. You seem well learned in this regard. And I was wondering if you would at least help me as far as learning how to take a step back. It seems like it is a lesson that you have learned, but also I worry that it's a lesson that cost you a great deal to learn. It gladdens me to hear that you are now expressing an interest in moving past the bounds of this sanctuary. Perhaps there is something that we can teach each other, because part of these last few months has resulted in me trying to take extra care and consideration of my crew, my friends. And I would just like to express that if you need help, you have mine. And in fact, I want to help. And because even though you may not necessarily seem so, and try as I might to reciprocate that, I still consider you a friend.
My friend, it would dishearten me to think you would ever think otherwise. I know things have been strained. They are indeed because of, well, another day, but you are correct. I learned my lesson through great hardship. That is a lesson I learned perhaps a little too well. You have your things to attend to, and I have a new situation I will need to adjust to. But the door is open when you are ready. Return to me. There will be no password keeping you out.
Thank you. And I suppose since time is... situations, I think, kind of dictate. If you wish to avail of this, and I kind of like tap the cover of my spell book indicating the spell. You have to admit it's a decent compromise of leaving your house and, you know.
It is quite clever indeed. I believe I should have the materials necessary for doing such a task. Somewhere. He turns, there's like a huge fucking treasure room here. There's like shit everywhere, piles of like coins and stuff. Just like literally years of adventuring, clearing out dungeons into like a bag of holding, just dumped out here, and he doesn't really know what to do with it. Mm-hmm. Now, where is... well, hold on. Kind of steps over some stuff, goes to a shelf. There's like a bunch of like tchotchke, like little jewelry pieces up there. He pulls down a ring. Come, we shall attend to that task after I put to bed the one that you spoke to me about.
With that, we are in agreement.
He takes you, Virla, goes back to everyone. He goes to Dani. He hands you a ring that's got like 2 fingers to slide through. And he says,
Sling ring.
This device, it does look like the sling ring. It says this device is capable of storing spells. I'm sure you're greatly familiar with.
Yeah.
Oh,
it has
Put
a
vortex
decent
warp in
power
there.
level to it. When you are prepared to make the journey, simply make sure it is attuned to your ship. Prior, cast the haste spell. Use your demon ichor as a material component. He looks at Vhas. He says, I'm sure you should have no difficulty bending the rules of magic to accomplish that.
No problem at all, mate.
If it works as I suspect, it should give the boost you're looking for. Simply cast the spell into the item, attune it to the ship, and when you're all ready, use it. It should grant you the speed that you require. If such a thing is even possible.
We're gonna hit that nos, baby. Let's go. Thank you for your assistance. Okay, he's talking to someone else now.
You are welcome. Thank you for visiting. It will take me some time to repair the damage to my wall, but even so, I think it might have been worth it in the end.
Aw.
I did like that wall, though.
Things can be rebuilt.
Sorry, Vila.
Things can be rebuilt, repaired, mended.
This is true.
If you do encounter danger again, I hold up the sending stone.
And if you are in need of anything, I shall offer my assistance. Simply call.
And the same to you. Yeah.
Understood. All right. Are you?
Maxim has to have really high charisma. He's a sorcerer, right?
Can he cast? Is it? He does have very high charisma. He's charismatic. He's watching.
It's just that he's matching Virla's energy.
Well,
really
I think Virla is trying to match Maxim's energy and failing.
Oh god, it's so awkward. You're perfect for each other.
Also, even if you have high charisma, you can't roll well all the time. Is Create Spelljammer a spell a sorcerer can cast?
Oh.
You tell me.
If not, he's going to need you, but if otherwise, you can create a spell scroll for him pretty quickly.
Right.
Just like checking in, because last time we got punched by a giant robot, last time the knowledge that was hidden for centuries checked in. A, are you giving away the knowledge to create Spelljammer? I'm not saying we can't share it with Maxim, but just like asking the question. And also B, if we make him a scroll, are we going to get our asses beat again? Because we did just fight like the Lich Queen of the Gith, and...
It wouldn't.
Oh, good news. So he can't cast it, but it's a casting time of 1 action. So if you have any 5th level spells left, Virla, then you're good.
I do actually.
Okay.
She kept using that no magic thing, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get this over with now so that you can move.
Oh man, nothing is gonna make Dani more upset than the fact that she can't cast 5th level spells and therefore can't do the Create Spelljammer.
I suppose you simply need
She'll
to choose...
get there level 18 or whatever.
I suppose you only need to choose what you want to be your helm.
Curious. He kind of looks around. Let's see, does he have anything clever? I feel like the answer is no. He's just got a nice chair somewhere.
Well, there's that big spinny orb thing in the corner.
Yeah. What about the...
This is not a seat. It would be rather uncomfortable to fly via that. No. He does like a telekinesis and brings over. He's got like, a nice armchair he kind of works in. I suppose this will suffice. Perhaps there should be something more celebratory, emblematic, but well,
I will also need a crystal rod that costs 5,000 gold.
If anyone had it, it's him. He does have something of the sort. He supplies it to you. He looks over at the hole in the wall. He says, "Oh, perhaps should not be an opaque wall anymore. I'll see to it about something that I could perhaps pilot out of."
Ah, cool. You have a window. Okay.
Yes.
To answer your question, Dani, yes. I think it's really only fitting, given how Dexter knows of this location. It provides Maxim with the opportunity to not have to sacrifice the home that he spent, I have to imagine, a considerable time shoring up, defense-wise, but also provides relative safety in the sense that if anyone were to return to these coordinates, it would be moot.
Totally on board with making this house into a Spelljammer. I just wanted to make sure we weren't going to get our asses beat by a multi-dimensional robot of law and order because we wrote it down a second time.
I feel like, well, I'll cast it, so at least we don't have to worry about that.
Did I not really see you like a week and a half ago?
Yes.
I also feel like there's only one of those guys that's protecting the law and order.
I don't know that I'm willing to make that assumption.
Also, we have the approval of Mistra herself.
Are we getting into another fight again?
We're not getting into a fight again. We're gonna make this into a big Spelljammer, which is an incredibly cool thing that I want to get into the schematics out after we save the whole universe and everything.
All right. Cool. I haven't figured out how to get into this breastplate yet. It's a lot of...
You just try to squeeze into it. I suppose one last thing. What would you like to christen your ship?
I'm not sure I take your meaning. Like, drink? I do not drink. Or eat.
Every ship needs a name, Maxim. What will be hers? Or his?
That's right.
Theirs?
I suppose it shall suffice. A name appropriate. Well, Per Aspera is quite good, but it is already taken.
You know, there's a second half to that phrase.
No, that one's already also taken.
It will require some deliberation. There are memories of names, but tinged with bittersweetness. I shall consider it and let you know when I come up with a suitable answer.
Well, ships don't necessarily need to be named right from the jump. Let's do this then.
I don't disagree with you, nice. Please, after you,
Yeah,
work your magics.
let's do this.
Does somebody have to sit in the chair while this happens?
No, I think I just have to touch it.
Oh,
no,
can I sit
no,
in the chair while this
Vhas.
happens?
Vhas.
Okay.
Continue trying to
Okay.
fit into your breastplate.
I can't figure it out. I'll have to find it.
Oh, it actually specifically says that's unoccupied.
Okay,
So,
well.
Oh, you
It
can't sit
does.
in the chair. It doesn't work.
yeah.
That's ridiculous. Virla, you touch the rod, read from your spellbook. With a casting time of 1 action, what does it look like when you create Spelljammer? A spell that has not been used in over 1,500 years since the destruction, since the loss of the magic prior to even the spell plague.
So Virla has been intimately familiar with, like, the magic of a spelljammer. I think what he's going to do... The spell is hilariously, like, anticlimactic for what it is.
It really is.
So Virla will kind of, like, put his own pizzazz into it. With wide sweeping motions, he will form the weave around him to match the flow of the weave that encapsulates the Per Aspera. And kind of with one final flourish, he, like, grabs a bunch of it, I guess, and instills the chair with it, kind of like the final mark that deems this entire... I guess I should have asked him, does he want the gear too, or should it just be the building? I'll do the gear too. That's actually, look, that sounds sick.
That's pretty sick. It's like a little flying... Jesus Christ, yeah. Like a big
Mechanism
flying
itself
saucer, but
ticks
it's
a little
gear.
slower.
Yeah, and so I'll
Ooh, it got a little colder.
make a
in Planescape.
spelljammer out of this.
Alright. The whole, you watch, as very similar to actually when Emmy just attuned to the ship, there's like that wave of energy that goes and encapsulates the whole thing. The whole thing becomes one whole, and, yeah. You feel shift, the seat melds into the ground, kind of like flourishes out and connects, becomes one with the whole. And you have created Spelljammer.
Cool. I, like, pause for, like, a solid beat, just waiting for any inevitables or Primus or... Oh god, he's here! He's in this plane!
You have defeated the embodiment of law that kept this magic secret. It is gone, and with it, the rule preventing its knowledge.
Cool.
Now
Thanks,
that
Spell
Primus
works.
created a whole new Spelljammer, any chance you could call my ship?
I'll use my... I'll use my 4th level spell to cast Sending.
You.
Emmy, we're okay, come back.
Oh,
God, please
good.
be okay.
Yeah, it's really big here.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I think I know the way.
I tried so hard for 4 seasons to get
It's
that
like
ship,
10
and
or
Emmy
20 minutes
just
later,
left.
but Emmy shows up.
I like the idea that just the Per Aspera can float away like a balloon.
This is why it has a park function.
She's like flipping through the star chart embedded in the desk console, like, oh man.
This doesn't help me. I'm in a land of gears.
Right,
Like,
so
notes
man,
in
she makes her
Finbar's
way back.
handwriting that's like head towards big sun thing that isn't actual sun. Then right.
So if you guys want to do like a short rest, you can. That would be an appropriate time for to allow Emmy to attune to the spell storing item.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Also, we are all going to level up to level 13.
Ah.
I suppose defeating Vlaakith does warrant that.
Thank you.
You guys gained a shit ton of experience from doing that. Yeah.
Hey, Virla, are you doing anything with that elven chain? Because if not, I would take it around.
Yeah, I suppose.
I think it's gonna look real
I mean,
cool
it was-
under my coat, and also over my seal.
I need to stress this was a gift from space elves.
Yeah. Magic
sea
space elves, forests or
astral sea
whatever.
elves.
It's all very, very cool. I wonder if I could like hammer out the metal and make it look a little bit more industrial.
No.
You first off, you Virla, you say that, and Maxim, like, actually for the first time, he's usually like very stoic and like kind of reserved stuff. He goes, "Oh, that actually reminds me." He walks over and like fumbles with his desk, pulls off like a small little scroll
all around
smaller than
way.
his hand. It takes it over to Kyana. He says, "I spoke with one of the, I'm not sure if Virla informed you, but I spoke with one of the astral elves who have extended their life greatly by traveling via the astral sea in an attempt to be closer to their gods. The conversation was difficult to make happen, but thanks to Virla's help, we were able to speak for some 10 minutes. I sought knowledge on several things, but as I promised you, my final question." He hands you the little scroll, and he's basically going to tell you what's on it, but this is just so you can remember. And he says to you, "This elf knew of your kind. Those who are composed of two souls. She called them Olaranwe. I have learned some things that are written there, but I thought perhaps you would be more curious in learning what you can from one of your own.
What?
There is someone this elf had met while she was sailing the sea, another possessed of these two souls. This other person said that she was journeying to Arborea, to the white-dusted world of Mithardir. She did not know what she was searching for, but it was clearly of great import towards such a journey. I think, perhaps, that should you journey there, you will also find what you are looking for."
Thank you so much.
Good luck. I wish you luck on your journey. Go and find this Olaranwe called Andrine. Andrine.
Thanks, Austin.
Thank you.
I should be taking notes. Shit.
It's been a weird day.
Final, Vhas, the armor. I'll get it over to you, but you have, it is a +2 to AC, resistance to poison damage.
Ooh.
In addition, you gain advantage on ability checks and saving throws made to avoid or end the grappled condition.
Ah, funky.
Ooh, slippery.
No grappling me. Okay.
That's because it's pointy. All right. You guys may partake of your short rest. Emmy may attune to the spell storing ring. And that will bring us just about to the end of Season 5, Episode 3. But for one more thing. Who has the sending stone that you gave to Ione, Cressida, Davian, and Athos?
The boys are coming back.
One of you does. I assume it's either Dani or Virla.
I have the stone to auto listed in my inventory, but if no one else had it specifically called for, I would have been holding on to it because I think I have the bag of holding. So.
Yeah, I don't
Fair
have
enough.
my thing.
Time passes, and a little while after you finish your rest, installing everything, attuning to armors if you wish to, changing around, and level up, which we will do before the next episode. The sending stone rings. Speaks up, I suppose. You hear, "Hey, Cressida here. Anyone there?"
You've reached Captain Dani of the Per Aspera. What can I do for you? Start leaning against a wall.
Oh, good. That's how we're answering sendings now. So things are going well here. Might be easier to explain in person. We've got a. That sounds stupid. We've got a lead. Some things happened. You better come take a look. We're still in Beastlands. If you can plane shift here, Athos says, where are we? We're by, oh good, it's called the Forbidden Plateau. Lovely. We're by the Forbidden Plateau, if you can get here.
Forbidden Plateau, Beastlands, you need us to bring you anything? Is anyone dead? That kind of deal.
Technically, no. No one dead.
I mean,
What does
technically is a
technically mean?
strong word. You have to understand that I need to ask some follow-up questions on that one.
It's been a rough half hour, let's say that.
Is anyone
But
undead?
you too?
everyone's alive.
Is anyone undead?
No one is
Okay.
undead.
Aw.
Sometimes I
Vampire
worry about
Davian,
Davian.
you.
Well,
but
we all do. That's not.
No, I think he's alive.
Yeah. All right. Beastlands, Forbidden Plateau. I'll tell the rest of the crew. We'll be there as soon as we can.
All right. See you soon.
Hang up. Slam on the sending stones built into the ship. Hey, we got a call from our sister ship over there. I think we're heading to the Beastlands.
You wouldn't happen, Maxim, to be willing to gift us one more crystal rod. I do know someone who really, really wants a Spelljammer back. You can say no.
We have Spelljammer at home.
Mila. I just feel like the creation.
Let me see what I might manage to find. I don't know if he even has one.
You can say no. You can say no.
Let's say no for right
Davian's
now, but
on a
he'll
Spelljammer
work
that
on
he
it.
could just keep. We don't need to make him a new one.
I guess you're right.
I just feel like we need to play a little less fast and loose with the creation of new Spelljammers.
Only
I'm
Ione
addicted,
can
I
fly
gotta get
Ki Psionic. Yeah.
We need to come up
All
with
right,
more fun
so-
names.
Maxim, watching from the blasted off hole in his door, waves as Emmy takes you guys up. And I believe we're going to end the episode right there.
Hell yeah.
Nobody died
All right,
permanently.
congrats, guys. We will.
I got real close,
see
let me tell you that.
Oh, you got real close.
I was at 2 death saving throws.
We
What are
were
you talking
looking up
about?
the fine print of the spell to make sure it didn't immediately turn me into a zombie.
I almost
Fair
got
enough.
Power World
That
killed.
counterspelling power word kill. Vhas rolling 1 below her instead of 2, so she couldn't prevent him
Yep.
from using all his healing magic.
Yep.
What sucks
That
was
was frickin' huge. All right.
I had a 6th level spell. I had a 6th level free for lightning bolt, but I didn't want to do it while she still had her legendary resistances. But I guess I should have used it sooner. I didn't realize she was that low.
I kept waiting for that third legendary resistance. I shouldn't have used plane shift so soon. It gave the game away a little bit. But
Honestly, like,
Yeah, but
what
you
I should have
forced the
thought.
legendary resistance out. She wasn't going to use it on, like, pathetic stuff, you know?
I'm glad I got to
Honestly-
kill her by getting stabbed. That was fun.
what I should have thought was have her choose between the threat of getting shot full of lightning or the threat of being plane shifted. Like, that would be a pretty decent choice for her to make. So I should have done that, like,
Carcerai,
right after
like,
the plane
if
shifts,
you get
but-
sent there, you can't get out. Is that true of people who are not sent there by gods? Or is that, like... Because if we went to Carcerai, would it be just very difficult to leave or truly impossible?
I think she would have been able to leave regardless. 'cause
We ended the
She's
episode,
a
right?
pretty
Like,
good
we've
shot.
done,
Just-
we
yeah,
finished
she could've just
the episode, we
disintegrated
can stop
herself.
recording, or have we
Oh,
not
yeah,
signed
yeah.
off?
Sorry.
Yeah, we're done.
Yes.
All right.
Bye.
We'll see you next time. Cut all the other stuff. We'll see you next time. We'll see you for the level up, and then for the next episode of Season 5, The Adventures of the Crew of the Per Aspera.
Heyo.
Take care.
Thanks so much for listening to this week's episode of Rolling with Difficulty, the adventures of the crew of the Per Aspera. We'll be back next week with another thrilling episode, but if you miss us in the meantime, be sure to check out the Rolling with Difficulty Discord server for more fun conversations with other fans. If you enjoyed the show, please rate us and leave a review on your preferred podcast platform, and if you really enjoyed the show, consider becoming a patron for exclusive benefits like monthly hangs with the cast, special art and articles, and more. Links to all that and other fun things can be found in the show notes below. Thank you again for listening, and we'll catch you out on the Astral Sea.